Alright, and we're live. At least I am. YouTube has yet to realize it. I think. Okay, there we go. Alright, opening live chat in another window, and gonna put in the usual cards. The two usual guys. That was fast, actually. I did start a couple minutes before I said I would. That is because I wanted to make sure all the announcements are put out by roughly 6 o'clock. So give me a minute or two while I do that. I have to put in, it's kind of always the same things. I have to get the link for the stream, which unfortunately you can't get unless you actually start it. And then, and I need to put in the two cards. Alright. One card is in. Oh, I might need a new photo for this. YouTube. Hold up. Pictures. Okay, there we go. Juice. Excellent. Call to action. Support the channel. Only $1 a month. Zamics patron. Create card. Double check the chat. You guys are saying hi to each other. Let's see, second card. It's gonna be just the most recent video. Done. Alright, not a post, 6 o'clock. Streaming Battlefield 1 now. Let me get the... Did I say it wrong? Edit card. No, I got it right. What are you on about? Wait. Is this the description that's messed up? Oh shit, you're right. Can't have any of that now. I also misspelled channel. Save changes. Fortunately, you can only edit that on the PlayStation when you're trying to do it ahead of time. It's a tad annoying. Sop, I feel like I've gone over this before. Josue Feliciano. I also did PlayStation wrong. Alright, now I need to make these posts. So, let's see. Participate in news, updates, and Q&A. Battlefield 1 Live. And then the link to this is... Where is the link to this? Advanced settings. Come on. Live control room. I'm trying to get the share. Command C. There we go. Alright. Command V. And I'm going to put it on Twitter as well. Nice. Alright. We're good. I do believe. Rip Zamics? What are we going on about now? Are we making plays off my name again? Okay. Well, it appears. Let me double check my PlayStation list, see if anyone will join. I invited a new friend I made, Recon Wildlands. Alright, so I have a couple things to talk about today, as we can see in the description and everything, that I spent a little too long. Like, hey! Streaming in Battlefield 1. Want to join? Fine. Well, if you guys want to hop over to Battlefield, you can. Otherwise, I will leave the party and continue playing Battlefield. What are you guys thinking? If you're saying something, I can't hear you. There we go. Alright, so you guys gonna join? Okay, cool. I'll keep you here. They probably can't chat. Can you guys hear the new people? Okay, they wonder what. Alright, chat is. Yeah. I don't think they can hear you. Alright. Yo, Ninja. Or. The PlayStation party, go to your preferences for that, and then make it so that your voice can be shared. Alright. And if you guys want to see what's going on in chat as well, so that I don't sound like I'm talking to a wall, you can head over to my channel and there's a stream going on. You should see the chat there. Yeah. Alright. Go to the party, then party settings, I believe, and then allow your voice to be shared.
Okay. Got it.
Nice. Alright.
Okay. Oh,
For some reference,
change out the discs again.
peoples. David here. He's a friend I made over in Recon Wildlands, the beta. Speaking of, are you going to be pre-downloading that game? disappeared. Mr. Ninja. I don't know what happened to them. Hold up. Huh. I think they muted themselves. Alright. So, chat. You guys are curious? News and updates. So we got a couple things. First off, we're going to be... Oh.
Is it fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay.
Nice.
BRB.
I'm gonna guess your friends at your... Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, my friend's at my house right now.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, wait, what? Alright, that one guy, Josue, and Alec. So, here's some of the updates. Unfortunately, I can't show you the PlayStation update because every time I go to the menu, it cuts it out. But I will have to tell you. So, for those of you that are interested with playing with me on PlayStation, I have created a PlayStation community where I will post at what times I'm streaming and at what times I'm available to be played with, I suppose, and what games I'm playing. Just so that, because I feel bad for like telling all these people that send me invites and stuff like, hey, I'm busy or I'm with friends or whatever. So I just, as kind of a way to let everyone know I'm available for gaming with people. That's what the community's for. It's also so people on the PlayStation community can talk to each other. Friend request received. What? Is that one of you guys?
Yep, getting on the chair.
Okay. Are you in a game right now?
No, I'm in the menu.
Okay.
Did you get to the menu?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, sweet.
Wait.
I'll get a game up. Do some classic Iron Walls. 40 player, because I don't like that chaotic BS.
9 days until your premium early access. What?
Now you can annoy me more easily. Yeah, so I've created this PlayStation community. You can look it up. Zamics. What's it called? Zamics. YouTube following, I think I named it. Can this work on PlayStation 3? Again, I have no idea. I don't own one. Good question, though. If you can look up PlayStation communities and look up Zamics YouTube following or something like that, then yeah, I doubt it. But you should be able to join.
Hey, Grandpa.
It's definitely not Monte Grandpa.
Hey, if it isn't Monte Grandpa, it's to kill all the Germans again. Battlefield's just become that old grandpa that you like see every once in a while and is really fun, but you can only stand him for so long.
It looks cool, but...
Well, I mean, like, the sparkles in the ceiling is like a 50s thing, because this is an ancient house. But the asbestos in the ceiling is the bad part. That's the part that kills you. So, you know.
You guys can never get a break. That's probably why it wasn't moving.
Probably.
Let's do this. Finally loaded in.
Oh, a plane on this map. Yeah, let's do this. I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
shoot down that bomber. Oh, that wasn't a bomber?
where are you? Oh, you're in a... I see. I see.
Chicken,
Alright.
like chicken.
Oh, he crashed. I'm not playing chicken with that.
I will wait till that one guy gets back, and then I will resume the news and updates. Ah.
Shooting way too high.
Oh, yeah?
Well, earlier.
No, come on.
Pussy.
You're way the hell back there. Okay.
This guy be hiding outside of the objective area,
Mm,
so I can't kill him. What a wuss.
pathetic.
I know. Oh, we're still defending? Ooh, we're not doing so good.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a fighter. Wait, is there a way to look directly behind you? I haven't actually, like...
What do you mean? Oh, like in the plane? Yeah, I think you hold
In
like the left
planes.
stick. Yeah, I think you press
No.
down on the left stick or something. No? Okay.
It's not there. It should be there, though.
Wait, that was an enemy? I could swear that was a friendly because he was okay, that's odd. He must have been shooting one of his
You're
own
doing
guys,
bad.
or I'm oblivious.
I think you're just bad. That's the issue here.
That definitely. I just suck.
I
Ah.
just need to look at your score to make sure that... No, never mind. You're not bad because that makes me bad. Never mind.
Hello, Joey. Has anyone played the new Zelda game? I want... Oh, shit. I want the new Zelda game. Like, super badly. Damn it.
Oh, there's two planes in the sky.
Fighter
I feel like this fighter doesn't realize that that attack plane's his friendly plane. He's chasing him, like, look at that. He's on his tail.
Oh, she's still in the sky. I'm actually genuinely surprised.
Yeah. Not a bad pilot. He may be bad at practically everything else in this game, but piloting is not one of them. Ugh. Oh, we lost the sector. Dang it.
Joey's trying to buy a Switch at the moment. You got the money for that? It's basically just a Zelda console at this point. And Zelda is offline, so I think it'd be better off to wait to play that game. There's too many things to want. Yeah, if I had the money for it, sure. But I don't have the money for it, and it's not that... I mean, granted, Zelda's getting 10 out of 10s, which is definitely a good thing.
I think we should bomb.
Yes, spawn me right next to all the enemies.
Not much hit right there. Unfortunate.
Dude, we gotta kill that enemy tank. Alright, never mind. What do you guys think of the Switch? This is talking to you guys in the party.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
what? For the
David.
Switch?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks good. I ain't never used it, so I got nothing on that.
Ain't never used it.
Yeah.
Fair
Proper
enough.
English, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. I wonder if I could drop bombs on a bomber. That'd be funny.
Oh no, it wasn't you. I was talking with someone about this earlier. They were like complaining.
I mean, it looks decently useful. I'm not exactly certain what switch is on it. Like, I'm not really good at paying attention to advertisements.
Mm-hmm.
But, I kind of skipped them. They're in the way of my YouTube videos. But it does look interesting. It could be a good idea.
Right. Oh shit.
And then, like, honestly, I'm just kind of counting the days and hours at this point till Wildlands.
Right. Honestly, I keep checking that like little. Do you have it pre-downloaded yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one of my friends over here. He has crap internet, so I'm letting him download on the internet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Bonus points. We get it all, and then on top of that, we get to play as soon as it comes out.
It is a
Instead
portable
of me having to
console.
wait for 'em.
Right. It is a portable console to play with friends. That will be the advantage to it. You'll be like the pioneer, and you'll be that one cool guy who can always like come over to everyone else's house and be like, "Hell yeah, I have this Switch." Alright, I should switch to the other sniper now.
I'm really tempted to use the plane, except for the fact that I know that I won't actually do anything
They're everywhere.
objective-wise. I'll be useless. Oh, I see. Oh, little bugger shot me.
There we go.
Assault to the left.
Yeah, I see him. Oh shit. Oh, one of them's closer.
There's 2 assaults. There's a lot of people up to the left. Depending on where you are, actually, thinking about that.
Oh,
that's up to B.
West.
You don't have to go. It's really late.
Jose has actually tried the console. Dude, Jose, what did you think of the console? The guy's actually got it, or at least tried it.
Woohoo.
That was interesting. Oh, Martini Henry.
Shot
West
you?
of B.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Was it Berserker King? Ah!
I don't know. I didn't read the name.
Useless.
Thank you. Okay, let's just lock this door. I'm sorry, teammate, you're screwed. Have fun with that.
That one guy's still not back. I'm waiting on him to get back before I continue with the various announcements. Oh shit! I'm dead.
Okay. It's hard to get that in here.
that was just not gonna
I
happen.
wasn't really talked to yet.
Who is this Das Gun?
I'll tell him later.
Ah!
That's like the way you do with me.
Sup, William?
Oh, I
Hopefully you
saw
tuned
him. I
in for
just
longer than
shot
5
his
minutes this time.
She's not going to her dad's.
Oh, before that?
Ow.
I don't know how long I saw him before that. I
Ah!
saw him for a little bit before he shot me, but not long. Okay.
Oh, are we really? We're doing the stupid camping.
Gas grenade, of course. You're telling me to use grenades, Chilton, and then give in to the grenade spam, which is like literally what kills this game.
Right?
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
What the hell?
Oh, dynamite!
There we go.
Speaking of explosives.
Revive me. Yes. Ah!
Okay.
Wow.
Well, rest in pepperonis, that guy. Oh! Hey, how you doing? Oh, more.
Oh, I'm still on fire? Dude, guys, we can't just stay down here. It's not how you take objectives.
We don't have to take objectives. We gotta camp.
We don't have. See, we lost the sector.
Well, that was because our camping wasn't good enough, though.
Did I just... Oh, I just collateraled those guys. Heck yeah.
Oh, hey, look at this. I found the perfect spot.
We
This
better
bunker
run.
can be camped
We
in
better run.
and keep B.
Oh, God. Oh, just saw my life flash before my eyes. Come on. Please make it. Please make it.
You got this.
Yeah, I made
I
it.
believe in you. Okay.
Retreat successful.
Come on. Return to the combat area. Blah, blah, blah. And then I get shot twice by snipers.
Oh, they haven't had turn coming. Where'd this guy go?
If I had a sniper,
Yeah.
I could take them out.
These controllers are pretty comfortable to hold, even though they look small. The sad part is there aren't many games for it. Definitely knew about that second part. Where did the sniper go? So, that would be the answer to my question.
Sadly, scope flips a thing, so.
Suck on that, kid. I bet you wish you were good as I fly an attack
What?
plane over and kill
Oh,
him
he had a
for
shotgun.
revenge. Yeah, definitely. Okay, dropping. Oh, yeah, I mean, it wasn't even being captured, so that was kind of stupid. Anyways.
Bombs on other gun B.
That one guy's still not back. How long is his version of Be Right Back?
How do you can shoot spot players?
I think that was late.
Oh shit, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah. Oh, spot player assist. See, I'm doing something.
Hit spot player.
But it did? Oh, nice. I wonder if I get a kill. That'd be cool.
Oh, they have a sniper on the hill way opposite of us. Except he's not moving, so he's gonna die. He's on the right side of that green patch.
Oh, there goes B.
I don't think that landed right. Oh, no, got him.
If I could spot this stupid guy.
Honestly, I
That's not
think
what I
I've
wanted.
gotten most of my kills in the plane. Unfortunate.
What the hell? People are lagging out.
I don't think I timed that right. Nope. It's because I slowed down.
There was definitely a guy over here. He must
pull
have
up.
moved. Ow! Speaking
Yeah, I
of
think you
snipers.
did. Normally, planes don't appear out of
Hey
thin air.
Zamics, have you heard of Star Citizen and what are your thoughts? Star Citizen looks dope as fuck.
Oh, I messed that up.
Spot player. Spot player 8.
Do you guys have me on speaker or am I on someone's headphones? I'm actually curious. Oh, they're all downstairs.
There's actually a guy on the edge. I saw that guy. Wait, Zamix, where are you? No, never mind.
Over here killing people.
Well, that's a very descriptive location.
I'm at B.
Okay. I've been bombing the crap out of that, so.
They were downstairs. Alright. So someone asked about Star Citizen. Have you guys heard of Star Citizen?
I've not played Star Citizen.
But you've heard of it?
Actually, I haven't heard of it. Like,
You
I've
haven't
heard a
heard
little
of-
bit about it, but
That's
like
a
not
shame.
much.
Well,
Oh, we lost a sector again. Man, you guys are bad. Learn to defend. As I fly around.
run away. I know there's someone else here. No. Alright, so Star Citizen. Star Citizen seems super cool. It is a crowdfunding game which can... It has a bad rep for a good reason. That being that a lot of crowdfunding games turn out to be total shit in the end. Ah.
That was unexpected.
But I'm also looking forward to it. It seems really promising. Except Ian plays games 12. I know that guy's on low health.
There's a guy up there.
Yeah.
I'm taking bullets from somewhere.
I killed him.
New guy.
It is a very ambitious game that kind of reminds me of Star Wars and Star Trek. Yeah, I mean, there's like, problem is, there's been too many games that kind of promise what Star Citizen is trying to create. Fuck.
You're killing somebody with a spot player.
Wow.
So, I'm kind of naturally skeptical of space games because of that. Like, games will only get so many things right. Elite Dangerous gets a lot of combat and spacefaring right. EVE Online gets a lot of the online social bit right.
Pump right into a sniper.
Reluctant to admit it, but
I mean, it makes it easy, except for the part that I have to switch.
There's snipers everywhere.
Like how you lean.
Yeah, they just
I'm about to play the latest Mirror's Edge for the first time. Does anyone know any tips or anything? I didn't have that game for very long. I kind of thought it was okay.
Oh, no, there he is.
It was kind of really bad combat mixed with some okay first-person parkour. And the story was really bland. The parkour has depth to it and can be interesting,
Artillery guns.
but not enough to hold me over. I actually have this in my ranked list, which I should post a link to so you guys can check it out.
Artillery.
Oh,
Doesn't really pay any
can't do
attention
anything
to.
about that. Someone is over here. I don't know where at though. Oh,
Really? Oh, he must have been just outside of that.
And there goes Elf.
Really?
There's a guy there too.
We're about to lose that? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Where'd the other guy go?
if I had
Something
any,
I can clip in.
if I had any recommendations, get good at the combat, because
That's
they expect you to kind of be super good at like wall running or something and free running in order to avoid enemies. But when you come into a whole pack of enemies, really the only strategy is to just run around them,
Ballsy. He's dumb.
which is kind of dumb.
He's gonna die.
Guns.
Wait, so your suggestion for a game is to get good? Like,
Well, they wanted to know what at. I mean, there's like people who will like only focus on wall running.
It looked so
I didn't get
far
good
off.
at the combat, which I feel like was a bit of a mistake. I think it really needs you to get better at the combat in order to enjoy the game. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to parkour everywhere. Okay, cool. Good to know. I also tried Uncharted 4 and it was amazing. It was amazing. Uncharted 4 is one of the best games. You kind of have to have played the previous ones, though. Otherwise, it doesn't have quite the same emotional impact. I mean, sure, you can play it without having played the previous ones. Wasn't sure that that was a person at first.
Player spots.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
oh, I didn't see anyone there. Oh, well,
Oh, shit,
I think
they're
I
all-
got 20-ish kills in the plane. No, 19.
Nice.
Well, actually, some of those were on the ground, so inaccurate. Hey, look, there's a tank over here. There's a couple tanks over here.
If you follow Star Citizen on YouTube, you see that they're developing some very interesting stuff and then let you pay some stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I like about Star Citizen, is unlike all the other games that are doing space sims, or not all of them, but a lot of them, Star Citizen is showing you pretty much exactly what you're going to get. Which, even if they just released what is available, is pretty darn neat.
At least one of us. I definitely can't outkill infantry. Yep, I was right. Holy shit! I was 4 kills.
That was
This guy is
useless.
so easy. It's like fish in a barrel. It's great.
Please let me jump over this. Nope. Just gonna have to hurt myself. That's fine.
Oh, I think I missed that one.
Watch you just get some. Oh look,
Oh, hey, I need to repair. Oh, somebody's shooting me. Like, actually shooting me.
Oh, what? I thought I had him.
I feel like I killed the wrong person this time. Somebody's in a plane chasing me. You can't hit the broadside of a barn. Ah, he canceled my... Okay, well. I guess that was a good spot.
Drop that little window. Use that peek. Oh, there we go.
Ah. I'll read your comments in the section. Second.
Something.
Well,
That light tank does.
literally, there's a medic 5 meters away. Come on. Okay, we're definitely losing this because once they get the behemoth,
Yeah,
like,
we're screwed.
it's all over.
I mean, we might last like, but considering this is literally the first try, it's just not happening.
They're all coming
Hey,
from
we shoot down some airplanes, but
They're still over here.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Really hope they
That's
don't have
another grenade.
shotguns. Yeah.
That's a lot of grenades. Oh, hey, medic. Nice.
Revive me, Ranthus. Yes.
Why don't you just pull out your pistol and run out there?
Oh yeah, I can definitely just run out there with the PO8 and kill them all. Oh, come on, somebody was shooting through the hole. Sneaky little bugger.
Game.
Alright, sweet. Upstairs is clear. And I don't have any flare.
Why did I do that? I could have been revived.
I haven't gotten to Uncharted 4 yet, but my bro says it's good. I think I'll try it soon. Yeah, definitely, if you haven't played it yet, get the Nathan Drake collection. Because it's just not the same without having played the previous games. I mean, I went back and did that. I bought, actually I played someone else's Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection, played through it all, and then used GameFly to get Uncharted 4, and I would not have it any other way. Uncharted 4 isn't bad without the previous games, but it gives a lot of backstory, it gets you used to the otherwise fairly weird controls, and it makes it a much better experience. I would just highly recommend it. Ah!
Oh, shite.
Barely lasted.
Well, there's a guy inside the building.
Yeah. I'm switching to the auto loading. Time for some headshots.
Damn it, save me.
sweet.
Oh, that's it. Wow.
You went to melee.
Well, we won.
Stabbed that guy with his bayonet and then just ran out the other door.
Well, that's that. This is gonna be GG right here. So
Yep.
I'm gonna get into
There we
their
go.
ship.
All right,
That's
that
their
one guy's
plane.
back. All right, I can
Hopefully.
continue. I can continue with the updates. All right, so for those who have tuned in more recently, there's a PlayStation community now for anyone who follows the channel and wants to join me in games, just so I can narrow down who's playing and at what times I'm available to play. I'll let you guys know when I'm available, and it'll also allow you guys to connect through messages and whatnot, and you could give suggestions or whatever you guys want to do with it. It's just kind of an option. And other thing is Ghost Recon Wildlands. Definitely looking for people to play that with. Not that I don't have people to play that with, but more the merrier. I thought I can play with you now if you want, but only if you want to. One person on the channel's fine. Should ask Suda. I suppose you could. I know you're still there.
No, he's gonna peek. Oh no, he has a shotgun. He's not gonna peek. There's no point in peeking.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, grenade and that's shotgun range.
Did a lot of work though.
That was a shotgun. Yeah. This game needs to nerf the Model 10A Hunter.
They
for
didn't
reals.
already?
They did, but it isn't nerfed. It's still OP. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap.
Not nerfed
There's
enough.
a ton of people.
Come on. Get back up, soldier.
Dude. So like, you're streaming right now, and you're still doing good. Like, you're 44 kills into this, and like, Jesus. So that might be.
This is fairly
Yeah,
usable.
you have most kills in the game. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yep.
My mother would be proud of mother would be proud of me. God.
Yeah, for killing so many people.
No, just to know I'm finally good at something. Get back up, soldier. Ah!
Oh, grenades.
Zamics, you're bad. Well, if I'm doing this well and you still think I'm doing bad, I'm afraid I will have a hard time reaching your expectations for good, let alone like great. Come on, Rand, you were so close. Alright, fine. Alright, this auto-loading is not working out. I guess I've done something to it. Let's try this out. The horrible 5... This gun's literally horrible, but I'm curious enough that I will.
Honestly, if we actually end up making it through all these tickets and defending through this, I'm going to be very surprised.
It's possible. I've seen it done before.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
My kills has not gone up for a little while, though.
Annihilated everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're about to lose it.
The support crossbows is your favorite thing ever. Oh god.
People are burning. Smells like bacon.
Oh my god, I am at 1 health. Come on, med pack. Work on me, not everyone else. Nope, still getting other people. There we go. Jesus.
Stone biscuit.
Did I kill and how?
And the slow reload, too. Like, they couldn't make this gun any worse if they tried. Oh, they're upstairs. They're upstairs in one of the buildings.
I got revived to get killed by the airship again. Like, loving it.
Keep laying on
we
the
have a
questions,
teammate
guys.
on top of the Zeppelin, I think.
Oh, we
No,
do?
maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, we have to get into this building.
Looks like he is.
He is.
Yeah.
I guess so long as they have shotguns in there, it's gonna be hard to move in. Hell Regal it is.
That's what it's like whenever I fly.
Oh, you mean crap?
Is it like that whenever you're on the gunner seat?
Yeah.
No wonder.
Just gotta keep shooting.
Damn it. I was on such low health. That was college good. Making good grades. When you suspect that your mom has hacked into one of the people's accounts.
Man, what a
college.
scrub. Ah.
College is doing well. What the hell?
I can't do anything about it. Like I'm just.
Airship buster.
Guys, keep that A. You gotta do this. I got in a plane. The airship's going
hello.
down.
God damn it. Are you keeping up with her? We're studying less video games. Alright, Mom. I would go crazy if I didn't play any video games. Like, batshit lunatic crazy. Fuck! The stupid airship.
Airship's down.
Oh, finally! Right after I
That's gonna kill
die.
everybody in the objective, by the way.
I'm already dead, so it's all good. Please revive me, Mr. Tippin on Grizz or Mr. Dank. Anybody? No. All right. Man, we still have 100 tickets to go.
Crash now.
Shit.
The fact that we actually.
You're gonna join my game and blow yourself up. Don't do that.
Yeah, pretty rich America.
Have some faith in yourself. Well. I don't know what I could have done against that. Except for not keep... Fuck!
Really, teammate? Taking my kills?
Ooh.
Let's see. Hey, we actually defended off the airship. We might get this. Wonder how well these rockets work on ground targets.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Just trying to shoot these guys through windows, but I can't see them. Well, I feel useless. Right. Still bad. Chat's hard to please, man. Chat is hard to please.
What did you hit? Oh, you hit the
Oh my gosh, they're all right there.
Alright, switching back to the Soul Blaster because I'm good with it. Even though it's kind of the wrong thing to be using. Get back up! Nope, alright. Ah!
The airship buster attack plane really isn't that good. Like, not once the airship's gone, at least.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain.
I feel proud of myself. I was playing pigeon mode and I shot the enemy pigeon out of the air with an AT rocket gun. That's pretty dope. This is my Katie.
Dude, I just road killed someone in a plane. I think it was worth the crash that I'm about to take. Okay.
Ah! God damn it! I can't escape all these grenades. Now I'm going right back over there to revive.
Oh, hey, somebody's competing with you.
Oh, really?
They have 56 kills and you have 57. You got
Oh, on the other team?
Yep.
Zamics tells someone to leave. I want to join your game. Are you in a queue? There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Oh shit. This is just a clusterfuck. Skills out the window now. Ooh, this guy's actually got a good idea. And right when I decide to flank, everyone's gone.
Doing some work.
And
He did. He just died. Yep.
Engine disabled. No, I didn't almost die. Vehicle disabled. Either they're gonna bail or I get some kills. One of the two. Stop shooting at me. You're dead.
Oh, he's in there.
Like,
get
you're
back up.
crashing
God
right
damn
now.
it.
Stop. I don't know, actually.
that was
And
a-
if you did,
Oh no, he didn't.
hey, I mean,
Do
got
some-
himself out of that.
People with flares.
There's also 2 kills right there.
Okay, that's enemy gas. Which makes me want to throw my own gas. You know, just to be fair. How about you leave your game so I can play with you? We're so close! Oh, there's more than one guy there. Or I'm getting... Oh no, I was just getting someone with gas. Ah!
Bomber's taking everybody out.
Please revive me.
Oh, damn,
Mr.
that's
JB.
all he's there now.
Come on. Come on. Somebody tells me he doesn't have any syringes.
Gotcha. Suck on that, kid. Ow! Ooh, what hit me there? That was painful. And it took off a wing.
Get back up! Oh, shit.
God, oh, damn,
Hey, we have 10 to go. Keep that flag.
I know.
I'm coming around. I'm just gonna drop him.
Yeah. That guy just cleared out that whole area.
Well, first you gotta capture.
Yeah, we gotta fully grab this objective.
How's he
But
killing me on film?
Are they all...
I can do it at this point. I'll keep his head down.
I should have thrown a grenade at the ground right there. There are a hell of people inside that building.
there's a tank hunter kit, by the way.
Oh, really?
I don't know. It might be theirs because I was flying over an odd area, but. Oh,
Hey,
now
we won. Check that out.
we gotta go take down the next airship.
Still doing better than the other team. Alright, so I suppose the other important thing to talk about is,
Everybody dies a lot on the team.
what am I hearing in the background? So, Wildlands. I cannot emphasize how cool the game is. My YouTube says I'm negative 2 seconds on the stream. Yeah, Wildlands is a ton of fun. I know there's like a lot of mixed reviews. A lot of people says it doesn't have content. I think they're high.
High is not the proper wording. For
Yeah,
this.
you're right. They're on
I'm gonna
crack.
get real politically
something.
incorrect right now. They're just stupid.
They
and
are
retards.
stupid. Wildlands
Yep.
has an insane amount of content. I mean, just this, if we just only did the story missions alone, that's what, at least like anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, right? I mean, if you have already played them, it took like 3 hours.
It took me a while to do it initially.
Yeah, initially I'd say it's 6 hours. You join me, but we're about to get wrecked. I don't know. I don't know.
We're not about to get direct because we have another map after this. I
Yeah.
think. I'm not actually certain.
judging from our current performance, I'd say we got
How many freaking crazy?
So,
we got some fortune. Oh shit!
one of our teammates took a plane, okay? It hasn't shown up on the map. And it's
Right.
not respawned. And I'm sitting here waiting to get my airship buster and shoot things down. Like, what the heck?
Okay, so, all right, Mr. That one guy who says 3 to 6 hours is nothing. Let me emphasize something here. So let's assume 6 hours. That's not having played the missions, put it on a more difficult mode, as you should. Honestly, should play it on the hardest one, extreme, and playing tactically. Right? So if you do that, it takes around 6 hours. That's just for the beta. The beta had two regions out of I think it's 15 or 16 or something.
21 or something like that? I don't know. It's a large number.
There's 25 bosses, and we only had 2 of them. I mean, I count one of them. Yeah, it was 2 bosses, really. So, that is just the beta. And we not only completed that in the 6 hours, but then we stuck around. I played that game for like at least 30 hours. I hope my mom's not tuning in. I played that game for a ridiculous amount of time. And yeah, content is no issue with content. And if you decide to replay missions, there are a lot of ways to redo it. We didn't use all the options at our disposal, and I would have liked to. We like barely used any of the diversion tactics.
Not to mention, we didn't really do many guns blazing. Not initially, at least. Like, sometimes we just lose the stealth
Once we
and then
used
have
it,
to-
yeah.
Yeah, but, like, we never just went in, just, like, full on, grabbed an APC and just
Yeah,
went
we didn't go
in.
GTA on it. And honestly, when you play on the more when you play on the more extreme difficult stupid shotguns, the guy, geez, Rip, do your homework. No.
Look at that.
Oh god. Oh god. They want us dead. They want us so dead.
Oh, that's such bullcrap. He backed up, so I smacked him in the face instead of the back.
Ah! Stupid barbed wire. I want to get behind them in the basement area. Really? All the way back here? Alright. Oh, that's you, Mr. Ninja. You're the one way the hell back here.
Oh yeah, I just spawned out here.
Right, this one guy is at least 2 fuck. Okay, where'd the other guy go? Ah!
Oh, yeah, that airship just wrecked me.
Stupid suppression.
As usual.
Try this again. Oh, you must be one of the other guys.
Oh,
No!
you're
Someone's beating me!
This
Someone's
guy's got
beating me!
75.
I bet it's the medic I just ran into.
He's level 13. You're being beat by a level 13.
Dude, I was doing this well at that rank. It's just whoever's played enough Battlefield games beforehand.
Yeah. Gosh darn it, I want to play.
This is maybe like a... I mean, I've got... My best is 110 kills, so if that's an A, I'm getting like a C right now in terms of performance. Come on. God, they keep just airdropping in, which makes this stupid map impossible. Yep, and a plane killed me. I'd like to know how many of my deaths are actually from people being good. as opposed to grenades. Fucking bombers. Come on. Alright, next time the plane comes around. Oh no, of course not. God forbid we be able to do anything because fucking this gets me annoyed. When it's just getting bombed and your skill has nothing to do with your performance, this is when I feel the game got too casual. Fuck. See, I'm at 39 health. I didn't see a single... Thank you. Stay calm, Rip. Stay calm. It's gonna be okay. Well, we tried. I heard the last Destiny update was this weekend, until Destiny 2. What am I hearing?
Okay, so my family's here, which means that there's going to be a whole bunch of people in the background when my mic's on, so it's going to be off the majority of the time.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Gotcha. No worries. Alright. Destiny. A game that had a lake full of potential and ended up being a very beautiful, color-filled puddle. Honestly. Any thoughts on the Switch? Let me address Destiny and then I'll get to that. Destiny needs to change a lot for Destiny 2. They need to add content. I think they need to make it open world without the stupid loading screens between everything. Okay, I gotta mute this guy. And by this guy, I mean the guy in the squad. The 2-year-old I'm hearing. Actually, better yet, squads. I dare you to speak again. Oh, never mind, I'm not the squad leader, I can't do it. To the scoreboard it is. Sub first name, surname. Come on, there we go. Alright, who was it? Who am I kidding? I'll just mute all of them. Wait. Can I not? Oh, I have to go to the squad. And then I can mute them. That's right. There we go. I don't know which one it was, but it covers all of them. Okay, you're Jim of LH. Ah! Did he join the game? Alright, back to Destiny. So, Destiny needs a lot more content. It needs open world, it needs more story, it needs more fleshing out. And unless I get all of that, I don't feel compelled to play it. The gameplay is good, but it's not the kind of gameplay that can keep me wrapped in it as long as, like, Wildlands or something. It is good. It is really good gameplay. It's not amazing gameplay, but it's good. Problem is, there's a lot of problems with the game. If we want to... Come on. Nice. This is really the wrong weapon to be using for this right now. Alright. God, this... You guys should watch, if you're interested in Battlefield 1 content. Check out Level Cap's most recent video on what he calls casual field. Makes a lot of good points, like how it's stupid, how guns lose damage. Like, they want it to really be like rock, paper, scissors, where each gun has its very specific place, and if you're using it anywhere else, you're pretty much going to lose the firefight. Whereas, like, this gun is pretty much only close range. Medium range, if you're willing to waste a lot of bullets. Like, I mean, look at this. Look at how many shots I can put in a guy. Well, that guy must have... Yeah, I only did 23 damage to him. He must have been damaged already. Anyway, Destiny 2 is going to be a lot better. I mean, you can say that, but we don't really know that. Come on, I need ammo, guys. I'm sorry, friend, but there's no way to counter bayonets. The other issue that Battlefield 1 has. Oh, thought that was an enemy. So, Battlefield 1 needs to add content. It has the social stuff, it has raids. I mean, the raids are amazing. But it needs way more. In order to be good, I should pick up one of these guys' kits. Damn it, you guys die on my side. Oh, did anyone die here? No? Oh. Okay, thought I saw a guy. I'm just hunting for kits right now. Just try to get killed. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright, so yeah, I think, and if Destiny got rid of its stupid leveling system, if they allowed you to customize your character exactly how you wanted, instead of having to spend forever trying to get shaders, and I'm okay with weapon stuff, though I'm not a fan of RNG. I hate how it's random number generation rather than actual, like, skill and achievements and such. So, if they change those things, it'd already be doing significantly better. Where'd he go? There was a sniper over here. Oh, alright. Sup, Tristan? So, those are my opinions on Destiny. If you want anything more specific, feel free to ask. In the meantime, I'll move on to the Switch, which is very exciting. Right now, it's pretty much just a Zelda console. There's nothing else for it. Granted, Zelda looks amazing. I haven't seen many gameplay videos of it. I'm doing that on purpose because I want it to be relatively fresh when I do finally get along to playing it. So, come on. Fuck. It's been a while, Zamics. How you doing? Pretty good, yourself? Been playing games. Ghost Recon Wildlands was amazing. I want to put videos out on that. That's kind of how I've been doing, at least in terms of gaming, which is all that's important here. So, oh. My street mate has a Switch and Zelda looks... Oh, he does? Oh, you are so lucky. I want to play it so bad. It's so tempting to buy one, but I don't have the money right now, and I can't justify saving up for it when Zelda's an offline game. Yeah, I mean, I can wait an infinite amount of time and then play that game, hypothetically. So... Oh. No. Well, that was fun. The Switch looks really cool. It's entering a market that's really untapped as of yet. Well, last time it was tapped, it was with the Nintendo DS, but the Nintendo DS is a little too old. Graphics still suck, and it can't run console games. So what's really untapped is a console that you can bring around and play with friends wherever you go. That hasn't been done before. Not as... I mean, granted, you could, like, pick up all the cords and stuff for, like, other things, but never... Oh, is I'm gonna try and get some shots off on that thing. Nice, engine disabled. Shoot. Okay, we got a lot of guys coming from B. So it's an untapped market in that it allows a truly portable console where you can just shove it in your backpack and call it good, you know? I knew that was going to kill me, but it was going to kill me either way. I'm trying not to spoil the game by staying away from anything. Exactly. I'm willing to look at reviews from like IGN and GameSpot and people like that because they do a really good job of giving unbiased reviews that don't have any spoilers. Okay. Shit. But the game, I mean, from what I have seen and what I've heard, it sounds fantastic. Sounds like they made a lot of good steps in the right directions to make Zelda fresh again. Again, not going to spend money on it now, but the Switch is super interesting. Once we get games that really allow us to take advantage of the game's portability and ease of access and all those things, it'll be really good. They just need more games. They also, I think they should open themselves up to shoot. Come on, get out of your tank. Get out of your tank. Get out of your tank. Alright, fine. Someone else got him. And from what I've seen, it also tapping into third party. Yeah, well, that's the problem, actually. If you look at the list of games that say they're going to support it, it actually is pretty much no different from Nintendo Wii U's. It's all the same. It's Ubisoft, it's... Oh, someone's over here. Yeah, Ubisoft, EA Sports, again, not necessarily EA. EA Sports is what we know so far. It all is very familiar, if you actually look into it. God, there's a lot of snipers. They literally just have snipers. I mean, I'll take it because it means they're not going to get the objective. But I have 1 health right now. Someone's here. Are they literally just going to... Alright, so, again, it's a glorified Zelda console right now. Zelda's getting 10 out of 10 reviews, so maybe that's worth it to you if you're like a hardcore Zelda fan. But I think I can wait. I think most people will wait, at least until the price on the console goes. I mean, like, okay, for example, the console, Angry Joe just put a video about this, so I'm going to kind of paraphrase him a bit. The console is selling for $300. That, plus a Zelda game, plus a Pro Controller, which it sounds like you kind of need, is, well, not need, but is way better with. You might as well, it's basically need. So you're spending at least now like $400, right? And there's a lot of... What's up, Johnny? So if they brought the price down, if it was like $200 bundled with Zelda, I would buy it in an instant the moment I have the money. Because the reviews are looking that good and the console looks that interesting. And I want to buy the console in order to sell... I want to show that I have an interest in the console, and by more people buying it, it'll give game developers a larger install base to look at, and when games have a large install base, they're more enticed to make games for a console. That's especially important with this new Switch because they're using cartridges, which means that the cost per unit on the console is actually quite high. I know there's another guy here. I saw him on. Yep, got me first. So cost per unit is high because they're selling cartridges. That's probably costs them more than a disc, which means they need to sell a lot more of them, which is a bit of a problem when the install base is low because it's a new console. So even though all these new third-party contractors have signed up, for all we know, we'll be getting like Just Dance and stuff, like the games that are by these big companies, but not necessarily the selling points. Fuck, I'm dead. Speaking of casual field, the grenades explode too quickly because now they literally just have to land on the ground and then they have a 1.5 second timer to explode. You can't escape them. The skill in them is like gone. They're basically glorified impact grenades at this point. We lost? Okay. Huh. I thought we were holding it out pretty well. I'm hoping that it builds some bridges with third parties so that we can have a nice, unique game library for it. I mean, we should see some hope for it, because we see a lot of the, it looks like we might get a Skyrim for it. It's actually not confirmed. We saw, videos of Skyrim on the Switch, but from what I can tell, it's not actually confirmed that it'll be for the Switch. And Bethesda hasn't said much on it, so we don't know that that'll happen. It might have just been Bethesda testing out if it'll work. And from what it sounds like, it actually doesn't work super well. Why are these guys all highlighted? Nice. Oh. We're holding the front lines really well. Shit. This is getting intense. Oh man. Come on, stop moving. Stupid suppression. Alright. And the streak continues. And we haven't lost any objectives at all. I feel like I kind of summed up what I can say about the Switch. Feel free to tell me if I missed anything. Or anything else you're curious about. There's a lot of aspects to the Switch that are neat that I might not have covered. Oh, okay, they took B. Someone on the rocks over here. Oh, this is a cool gun. And I'm getting shot at. Oh, fuck, God damn it. What do I think about the tech on the Switch? There's been some interesting videos about that. For a while, people were worried because SD cards are known for not being as powerful as hard drives. However, that's not necessarily true. There's two kinds of read and writes on hard drives. Forgive me, but I don't actually remember the name of it. Fuck. I don't remember the name of the second kind of read and writing. But I do know that the second kind is actually what games mostly use. So, the second type of read-write, we're going to call it beta reading and beta writing, just for the purpose of this conversation. So, beta reading and writing is mostly what video games use, not what we typically think of. And this subcategory of reading and writing, the beta version, is what video games actually use more than other things, like movies and programs and stuff tend to use the typical read and write, but not video games. Video games are a little more dynamic, which requires a second kind. Truth is, SD cards are actually better than standard hard drives for this purpose. So, we don't really have to worry about the SD cards being this other odd form of hard drive. So, that was a long, lengthy conversation about cartridges and SD cards, but nonetheless, that should not be a worry or a concern. If you want more information on that, check out Total Biscuit's video. He goes into depth on it for like 45 minutes in like 2 videos. Though the last one is really all you need to see. The screen looks a little meh. I'm surprised they only went with 720p on the screen. At least it does bump up to 1080 when you hook it into the little platform thing attached to the TV. It kind of makes me wonder, though, why it needs to hook into the dock for that to work. Because, actually, never mind, it does make sense. Because it takes less power to send data through an HDMI cord than it does to actually run your own screen. Okay. So it's 1080p on a TV, 720p on its little screen thing. I'm sure you observed that, seeing as you're assuming it has it. From what I've heard, 720p is still relatively new enough that it's not that bad. I mean, compared to like the 3DS, and those things have horrible graphics compared to 720p, then it's actually pretty good. And it's on a small screen anyway, which means you don't quite notice it as much. Oh, sweet, I got the battle pack and a flag defended. And I did pretty well. So, the screen is not impressive to me. I feel like they kept it at 720p to keep the battery life high. Exactly. HD Rumble. I know very little about the HD Rumble. Angry Joe tried it out. He said he really liked it. Apparently it was super impressive. But unfortunately, that's the kind of thing that HD Rumble is their little patented thing. We don't know necessarily what the tech specs are on that. We just know from what people feel. And from what I've heard, it feels really good. Unfortunately, because of the limited information I have, that's all I can say about it. It sounds like the HD Rumble is really good. I don't know what that really adds beyond a more, I guess, maybe precise Rumble feature. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Apparently, it's really neat. Is it enough to sell a console? No, I don't think so. But it's neat. It's a nice addition. I have heard that a lot of the parts are a little flimsy. The flap that covers the SD card seems weak and seems like it can break over time. The switch itself, when it goes into the dock, does not click in. It's actually very flimsy and not really, like, it doesn't feel like it stays in, which is kind of odd because it kind of shows a split designer team, because whoever designed the touch controllers, or whatever they're called, they were on point. Apparently the controllers slide in to the actual console really easily. They're super solid, great, well made. Granted, when you put them together and make that little kind of controller thing, it isn't that nice, but it's it's well made at the very least. Whereas the dock seems very, very, very cheap and made of just plastic. It's basically just a glorified HDMI splitter or something. It kind of just splits what looks to be that USB-C into a power cord and a HDMI cord. I mean, technically you should just have it like lying, I don't know, behind the TV or something. You're not going to touch it. However, that said, if you do have, I don't know, dogs or something, the console doesn't sit in the dock super securely. It just kind of sits on this little USB thing, and then it can wobble around. I've also heard from Angry Joe that the screen looks like it could be super easily scratched. Let me make okay, yeah, he's still here. Let's do some. Let's do some. I did Kaiser Stock last time, so let's do Conquer Hell. So it looks like the dock can actually scratch the screen over time. It's not super well protected, and the console doesn't actually come with a screen protector for your built-in screen, which is kind of a shame. But if you're willing to be careful about it, or if you don't have dogs or kids that might mess with it, Assembly Mark II. Ooh. Oh. Well, I can sell it if I want to. Get ready. So that's a worry. The controls themselves look good. Apparently they feel super solid. I've heard that there's been some connection issues with the left control stick for a select few. It's not super common, but it is enough of a large group of people that it's what I would call statistically significant. Not a super big deal. Most people don't really encounter the problem. You just gotta cross your fingers. It's just unfortunate that you might run into the problem. The tech is also overpriced, I feel like. The Pro controller is $70. You can buy, let me just open up Amazon here and compare this. I can guarantee you the PS4 and Xbox controllers are a lot less. And maybe not the Xbox Elite controller, but let's say PS4 controller. What do we get? We get, yeah, $45-ish, depending on what color you get. That's really low. $45, and the consoles are dirt cheap, or the stands and things. So you compare that, the PS4 or the Nintendo Switch. Let's try and get their prices. If I look up Switch, what do I get? Hopefully I get Nintendo stuff. The Pro controller is $98 here on Amazon. Oh, that's because it's not actually first party. Let's go over to their website and get the actual pricing. Nintendo. Hopefully they have the actual pricing. But it's a lot more. Each item costs a lot of money. Nintendo Switch. Accessories. Hopefully it includes pricing. Nope, does not include pricing right off the bat. Okay, so for one thing, I feel like they should have included the Joy-Con charging grip for free. Available at Amazon. Why didn't I see it on Amazon then? Command C. Yeah, $50 already. I'm gonna link you guys with this so you guys are familiar with what I'm talking about. Boop. In the chat. You're gonna see that before I actually say it in chat, which will be confusing. $50. It's a piece of plastic. This here costs more than a PlayStation controller, and people are going to want to buy these things. They're going to want to buy this. They're going to want to buy the Pro controller, which I'm going to use Best Buy because it's probably more accurate. That's $70 for the Pro controller. If you want to get an extra set of Joy-Con controllers, that'll put you down another $80. If you have to replace the dock because it's a flimsy piece of plastic, we don't actually have a price. So, you top that off with $60 games because Nintendo sells the full price for the most part. It's expensive. The tech is a little expensive. The hardware is overpriced. Maybe not the console itself, but its accessories, which are nearly necessary. There is no people in this game. I'm in your squad. We'll wait. People will join. So close to rank 10 with sport class. It's like the one class I like basically ignored. Huh. I'm a bigger or a more ranked up on the scout than I am the medic. 14 versus 12 versus 10 versus 6. So overpriced tech for the most part. A lot of the stuff is a little flimsy. It seems that the internals are okay. Well, I shouldn't say okay. The internals are actually really good. A lot of people might complain, well, it's a console and you're selling it for this amount of money. It looks like they packed a lot of stuff into that small of a space. I mean, you compare this thing's running Zelda, whereas it feels like iPads have trouble keeping up with the lame, like, games that are being brought to iPads for... I mean, some of them are good, granted. But for Nintendo to be running its big AAA games on this small, tiny little thing, relatively tiny, I mean, compared to a PS4 or Xbox One or a big PC, it's really impressive what it can do for its size. And that's what's important, is that they're paying not just for the hardware, but you're paying for the the intellectual property, the... what's it called? There's an economics word for this. Help me out, Mason, if you remember. But you're paying for parts that are not just what you can tangibly hold. It's also services to some extent. And in that sense, you do get your money's worth with some things. Definitely not the accessories, but with the console itself, yes. Someone's making food, and it's making me super hungry. And no one's joined the game yet. At least besides that one guy. Who's still watching? Just kind of out of curiosity. Sounds like Mason... Okay, it says here... Actually, it doesn't say here. Let me try and... public view. If I open this up in another window... Turn off sound. 3 people watching now. Okay. Curious as to how accurate that is. Back to the HD Rumble. It allows you to feel weight in objects like balls or ice in a cup. And the Joy-Con holder is... I'm going to scratch it. And the Joy-Con holder feels very comfortable. I've heard from people that the Joy-Con holder is a little odd. So it's kind of mixed reviews there. It does seem like it is comfortable, and I don't think it's totally necessary to buy the Pro controller. If you get games like, what's that one, like Splatoon? That game, since it's not really an FPS, but it's a shooter to some extent. That game will probably want you to spend money on the Pro controller just so you get better precision and quality, like you would with another console. Zelda, maybe not as important if you're willing to spend a lot of hours with something slightly less comfortable, or if you want to spend the extra $80, then that's kind of annoying. But back to the HD Rumble thing. You feel weight in objects. That's super... Okay, I think you're... or ice in a cup. So you kind of, like, get the feeling... Oh, I heard something there. Okay, someone else has joined the game, which means we're gaining, not losing. People will join. I'd have to try it out, because it's kind of like it sounds a bit like a VR thing, where until I owned one, I just had no idea. Or I had tried one. It sounds hard to explain. At the very least. Holy cow, I'm hungry. Whoever's making food, screw you. Was in pleasant bliss before that. And we got another person. That's very interesting. I mean, again, all these features are really neat, but it is still, right now, a glorified Zelda console. And unless you are, like, itching to get the new Zelda console, I'm already calling it the Zelda console. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Unless you are itching and, like, will die unless you need the new Zelda console, just save your money. The price will go down. You won't spend as much. You'll get the same experience later as you will right now, probably. Heck, you might have a better experience later because if you get stuck, there'll be better walkthroughs. And IGN will have come out with the full walkthrough, which I doubt they have yet. Yeah, I'd say you're better off waiting right now. Unless you have the money. Hello? Friend request received. I still have no idea who this guy is. I'm looking at his friend request right now. What does it say? Nothing. Just a random friend request. Okay. I'm gonna send him a message. Send message. Alright, we're back. The waiting for players to join numbers no longer reflect the actual group. Oh, wonderful. Our team's being filled with level 100s. Okay. There goes whatever chance I had at making top of the scoreboard, in all likelihood. I mean, like, when it's like 1 or 2 100s and they're like separated, I can do better maybe. But it looks like these guys are in a party, which means they're going to be communicating. And the console is actually the 4th cheapest console in history, taking inflation into consideration. And yeah, waiting is what I'm doing because I'm broke and there aren't much games. Yeah, good points. As for cheapest console in history, I will grant it that it is relatively cheap in terms of history. Though, if you're looking to buy a console right now, I can either spend money on the I can buy an Xbox One. I don't have that yet. I can spend that money towards getting my PC back up to spec with modern games. Like, there's other stuff I could be spending my money on right now. I also really want a boosted board, but that's kind of a totally unrelated matter. And a lot of people have been spending their money on games, I suspect. People haven't been saving money for this console much because of the hesitation, especially after the Wii U. I don't think there were as many people like lined up and ready to buy it. In fact, I'd say that's almost I know there aren't as many people. Come on. Oh, okay, the 100s are gone, which is nice. But now we have 100 on the other team. That's not too unusual these days, though. A lot of people have just simply played enough now. They aren't necessarily skilled. Oh my god, the smells that are wafting up to my room. I need food. Do I have anything to eat just like super quickly? Not necessarily. Oh, another comment. Interesting that the PS4 recognizes that a comment's coming in before YouTube actually does. Or that was another person watching. It might have just been that. Nope, there it is. Getting off the topic of the Switch, any games you're looking forward to in 2017? Yes. A lot of them have kind of just come out, actually. We have, well, Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's coming out in like a day and a half now. Or not even. It's probably a day now. Because it's coming out tomorrow? Yeah. Coming out tomorrow at 9 p.m. for me.
It's coming out in 1 day and 1 hour.
There you go. I like how you were on point with that.
Seconds. 49. 48.
Is this what you've been doing during the party? Like while you're waiting for games, you just like open up that time thing, you just stare at it, eyes weeping in wonder and intensity. So, Wildlands, that's the thing I'm really looking forward to. I have been waiting for a tactical shooter in an open world that isn't filled with oddities like Metal Gear Solid 5, that is social for a really long time. I mean, Arma's the closest thing that's come to it, but Arma's super glitchy. You rely on other people's servers. It's not a third-party developer. It's not as smooth. And trying to do anything in the game requires a full scan of your keyboard to make sure you're pressing the right buttons. So it's a lot of fun, but it's kind of more of a let's have a super immersive kind of scratch and itch kind of fun, as opposed to something that seems like it'll actually be like Arma to me isn't something I can play for a super long amount of time. I become too aware of its flaws too quickly. And trying to find stuff to do in that game is a chore in itself, which I don't want. Whereas when you play games made by AAA developers, you don't necessarily, at least you shouldn't, looking at you, Destiny, you don't necessarily need to look for content. The game provides it. The game provides smooth gameplay. You can understand it. It's nice because it actually has fairly in-depth combat and gameplay. The game finally starts. But anyway, I can continue rambling on how amazing Wildlands is after this. But you wanted to know what games... Oh, shit. You wanted to know what games I'm looking forward to. So, that would be... Oh, shit. Ah! Wait, what? He must have just run in and gone to the corner, because I definitely didn't see him earlier. Or he was, like, reloading all his weapons or something. So, games I'm looking forward to. It would be that game. It's already out again, but Horizon Zero Dawn looks really good. And from what I've heard, it's really good. Shit. It's not very evident because you guys can't see it, but my hands just got super sweaty, so I'm having trouble aiming. One of the issues with the PS4 controllers. They have small sticks, which is on one hand nice, on another hand kind of annoying when your hands are sweaty. Okay, literally no one's at B. We should head over to there for anyone that's listening. Request order. Oh, we're gonna lose the objective anyway. Not unless I get there first, which is not gonna happen. Please. Please. Nope. Oh god. So that game's looking good. Prey looks very interesting. I don't know if I'll play it because it's not a genre I'm typically a fan of, which is that kind of survival crafting. I mean, granted, I like a survival game, but crafting like just turns me off every time. Can't see these guys through these trees. Please don't see me. Shit. There we go. Yeah, squad leader. Defend B, because it's the easiest one to defend.
So, my internet has become very bad as of recently, so I need to
Uh-oh.
get off because it's really laggy. Anyways, see ya.
Ciao. Remember what I said about that slippery controls? Did some damage to it. So Prey looks interesting. I kind of need to look into all the upcoming games again, because all the games that I was looking forward to are now kind of coming out. It have been out, and I've been too busy trying to play them all. Honestly, my hands are super sweaty. I cannot play right now. Which might be evident in how well I'm doing, but maybe it's because I'm hungry. Maybe my blood sugar's starting to get low. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a medic class after this. I'm also kind of getting... Yeah, I'm hungry. My energy is starting to get low, which is... Damn it. Rip Zamics. Right? Fun fact, my name's Rip. So every time someone says that, I get confused. But you might have already known that. Alright, let's go for something a little more manageable. Other games that I'm looking forward to. Trying to think. Wildlands was just so good. I was kind of like just mostly been looking forward to that, which is unusual for me. Go get food. Kind of need to, huh? It's distracting me, affecting both my gameplay and my ability to answer your questions. That's when we know it's a problem. Hey, level 100 Colonel. Doesn't stop me from topping scoreboards, but it does stop me from being as good. We're getting B back because we distracted them. Alright, I say we keep distracting them. I should have switched targets once the other guy started shooting at me, but really wanted to kill that guy. I'm having trouble thinking about the games that I'm looking forward to. I mean, other games are coming out. A lot of them are kind of more indie stuff. This is kind of the dead region in gaming, what I like to call. Oh, shit. Get back up. Nope. If I had like an LMG right there, and if this was Battlefield 4 where LMGs were actually worth the shit, then that would have been amazing. Come on, let me over. Get some health. Okay, we gotta kill that tank. Oh yeah, God of War. I was never a fan of the God of War games, and to me it just looks like another open world survival-ish game. Not that there's a lot of them right now, they just become weirdly super popular. And with all the ones to choose from, that one is not one I'm necessarily super excited for. The gameplay looks subpar to me. I mean, all these rank 100s. Oh, that's why we're getting creamed. Look at those guys. I'm like one of the highest ranks on our squad. I can only hold this up so well. So the game looks, and it's got like this kid mechanic. It's like it looks like it's trying to pull itself up from like. It looks like it's trying to be a lot of games. It's trying to be like all the games that are coming out. That being, come on, I'm gonna give that guy a medic thing. Where did it go? Fuck. Oh. 22. Oh, he's in a plane. That's why. The other way to get kills in this game because it's ridiculously easy. I'm a little salty right now. I haven't had food. Okay, definitely need food. That's when I start getting unnecessarily salty. That's my cue. Why didn't I get my med thing? Get back up. Well, at least I took that guy out. Yeah, so it looks like it's trying to get a lot from other games. It has like the survival-y stuff and crafting, which feels odd. I feel like that probably was never in God of War before. And granted, games are doing it now and doing well. Zelda added it, but it makes a little more sense for Zelda. God of War, last I checked, you're some kind of god thing. What in the world do you need to like craft for? Why don't you just have? I mean, that's just such not a part of what I imagine that kind of world to have, so it feels even more extra. I forgot the name, but the new zombie open world game with the zombie hordes. That game in particular, speaking of everyone trying to get on the fucking popular trends train, so the game you're thinking of is probably Days Gone. Days Gone looks silly. Now you're like, wait, what are you talking about? It's this open world game and it has zombies, and how could it possibly be bad? Well, I'd like you to rewatch the trailer, and I'd like you to take note of the ridiculous amount of ammo and zombies that it kills. I was hoping my gas would at least make it out before I died. So the guy has like 1,000 rounds. And he kills zombies in 1 or 2 shots with his 1,000-round assault rifle. Why in the world he's running away was totally unknown to me. And why didn't he just run in a different direction? It seemed like he had a lot of ways to go, and he just kind of forced himself into a horrible corner upstairs. Which isn't survival, that's stupidity. Then, to top it off, oh my god, wow, we are just not doing well. Right, so to top, I'm going to try and hide out in this corner and kill everyone that comes out this way. Just going to be a lot of people. Yep, bayonet charges have already started. Oh, okay, I thought you were an enemy. So, I look at all these things, and I kind of wonder what in the world is so survival-y about it. It just seems to be an open-world zombie massacre game, in which case we already have that, we have Left 4 Dead. And at least Left 4 Dead doesn't try and paint itself as some ridiculous zombie horde mode survival game. And the reason why I say this even more is because the game literally tried to paint itself as more of like a hardcore survival game. We see the guy pulling out a suppressor for get back up, soldiers. So we see the guy, the one thing is because it's deceased people and doesn't take millions of bullets to kill one normal human with no protective armor. So they're diseased. So in that case, what's the point of the game? Are you just mowing down? Are they gonna have to literally throw at you like thousands of zombies in order to make it a challenge? Because if you literally kill people, if you kill them that fast, and you have that many rounds, I mean, it would make more sense if you had less rounds. If you had like 10 rounds, and sure, you took down zombies super quick, but if you only had 10 rounds, then you had to make them count. It would be a little bit more like a tactical shooter, in fact, but with zombies, which is a little odd. Oh, shit. Yay, nothing like spawning and dying. Really trying to hold this team up. So, the game doesn't seem impressive to me right now. Wow, they are just steamrolling us. That's odd. Oh, look, they are already here. Jesus Christ, and they're on the objective now. What in the world? Ah, yes, suppressive fire. Getting rid of skill one bullet at a time. I love it. So yeah, I'm not super impressed by it. Sure, the graphics look good, and it looks like it might have a good story, but gameplay doesn't seem that impressive. I don't know why that guy even needed to put like the can suppressor thing on his gun when he kills them so fast. What I see doesn't. You have to be critical about it, and when you be critical about it, you see a lot of flaws already. And I've kind of been that way more as of late, especially with all of the shit, they are literally everywhere. And yeah, the route things would be good if you scattered ammo around the map and added to the survival aspect. Yeah. Because, like, granted, I didn't really like how many bullets it took to kill zombies in games like, and it's over. That was it. Didn't stand a chance. Rank 100. Look at how many rank 100s they have. 197, 100, 100, 82, 100. We have an 88 and a 77. That's like our high marks. If we want to get like 80 and up, I'm close to that, and I have the skill of the rank 100. But shit, I can only do so much. A medic went 36 and 3. These guys have been. What is up with the matchmaking? I need food. Anyway. So that game, I'm very skeptical about a lot of the games that are coming out. They don't appeal to me because they're sequels that I don't care about, or they're sequels of games that I didn't like, aka Destiny 2. Ooh, Zamics taught my boy. Thank you. Don't worry. Mr. First name, surname. Or Jill. I forget your full name. we it's all relative. You don't suck. I just play too much Battlefield. um, and we had rank 100 steamrolling us, so you know you can only do so well. I like to be the one steamrolling others, not the other way around, which is a bit hypocritical, isn't it? Yahtzee, who's the one who does the reviews that what are they called? They're by Escapist. If you look up Escapist reviews, you'll get Yahtzee, who works for Escapist, and he explains FPS games fairly well in the aspect that wow, okay, they are everywhere. Christ, that was fast. They're already here. They're literally... Oh God. Suppressor fire. Anyway. I forgot what I was talking about. After this game, I'm gonna get some food. I'll keep the stream running because I'm probably just gonna like grab some ramen or something, just to fill my stomach. It actually hurt. The way I knew that guy was there was I heard him spotting someone else. I know there's at least one person up there. What? There we go. That was dumb. Anyway. What was I talking about? Someone remind me. You guys need to keep asking me questions. Oh shit. Nothing I could have done except for put out a spot flare, which would have told me what's happening. So never mind. Was my fault. I bet the team. Yep, rank 100s are still steamrolling us. I'm kind of keeping up with one of them, but not. He'll move on. Jesus Christ. I mentioned Star Citizen before, and if they can do what they are trying to do, it's going to be a truly unique experience in game. I agree with that. Star Citizen looks super new. I mean, to finally have a game that really does a good job. I mean, granted, they're not AAA, but they have quite a decent chunk of money to do what they're trying to do, which is awesome to see with crowdfunding, because we don't see enough of that. I'm going to try and spot these guys. Ooh. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Again, still skeptical of it because we don't. I mean, not just because I'm more. Not because they deserve this skepticism, but because I've been awfully skeptical of games as of late anyway. Yay, let them just pour through our walls. Okay. I'm trying to help with the spotting flare, but it's becoming clear that I need to get a little more appropriate class for dealing with all this close range engagement. Okay, way the hell back here. Let's see. I'm trying to note. I mean, you kind of met. Yay, spot. God damn it, I'm so furious with the game right now. Like, killed 2 people, and then the last guy had enough time to spawn on them, and now they're all back up because they're fucking medics. And all my hard work goes to literal waste besides maybe getting some tickets down. I love this game. God damn it. Let me past. I hear they are the hardest crowdfunding game ever. They are. Still topping the scoreboards for both teams, despite us getting steamrolled. Oh, sweet, we took A back. Excellent. Let's take it. Try and take B back. Okay, they're gonna come to here undoubtedly. Oh, shotguns, my other least favorite thing about these games. Yet I still play them. I really need food. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Okay, you didn't revive him. Good. Oh, yes! Revive all the people I just... Fuck! Ah! I'm sorry. This is infuriating. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I kill a whole bunch of people and then one guy runs up with a stupid syringe and now they're all back up. Oh. Thank goodness that guy did a bayonet charge, otherwise I would have had no idea he was there. Yay for loud noises. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. Should have been more careful. If you could make a game, what would you want it to be about? Wildlands is kind of making that dream game right now, which is awesome. Though, I suppose what would be even better? If you ever take a certain test, it's called the Brain Quest test. It shows what kind of games you have an aptitude for and what games you kind of like. I like games. I'm a high conquest and social gamer, which means I like doing really well compared to other people and other. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory almost with what I'm doing here. I like doing well in games. I'm not necessarily huge on survival. I am big on stories. Oh god. Dude, throw grenades. Throw grenades. Whoever's right there, throw grenades. Okay, he has a shotgun, which is the second best thing. Oh, yep, but he's dealing with medics, so... Oh, he's so lucky. Nope. Alright. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. So, first and foremost, I'm actually a social gamer. I scored 20 out of 20 in terms of each aptitude, and I scored 20 out of 20 for socialness, I suppose. It's just a dead alley. What? Just okay. So for that reason, I've always really liked the concept of MMOs. I mean, I watched SAO back in the day. I loved that show. It was kind of, if anything, that was like kind of the dream game where a game it doesn't necessarily need to be VR per se, but I really want a game that is an MMO to play like a more, I guess, standard game, in that I want like this quality here. What I'm doing right now with shooting, I want this, but I also want kind of PvE. You should link the test if you can. Yeah, sure. As soon as like I die, I'll turn. It's really quick to complete too. Mason here did it. He scored high in Mastermind if I remember correctly, which is not too surprising because he's the kind of guy that likes to tinker things. Do you enjoy it when I destroyed you, Zamics, because you're trash? Yes. Definitely trash. Look at this score. I am just trash. So I really want MMO games. In that I want that, so I want to have a big world to explore. I want that social aspect. But there's too many issues that MMOs tend to have that I notice really easily. One of the biggest issues. Oh God, there's a lot of guys over there. Too many people syndrome, as I call it. And unfortunately, because my gun has the horrible drop-off, I have to get close to this huge crowd of people, which is, like, impossible. Damn it, Battlefield, why can't I just be able to burst fire and do well? Use skills. So I want the social I love being able to create squads. I love meeting people in games, and I want to see that in games. I had a lot of that with Wildlands, which is part of the reason I enjoyed it. Wow. They took the 3 objective in, like, less than 5 minutes. I've never seen that. Oh, speaking of accuracy, okay, if you guys rewatch that little bit right there, I was on target with that guy, but because of stupid inaccuracy in this game, it doesn't matter what you do. Even if you're good with iron sights and good with recoil, you can only be so accurate. God, this game panders to casuals. God. Someone's here. Of course, they have a bunch of medics, so what I just did is probably going to be useless. Battlefield is like gold. You want less points, you're just bad and you won't realize. Wait, what? Oh, golf. You want less points. Yeah. So if I could get, I mean, even RPGs, if I can get an RPG that's willing to have, like, a Witcher level of, I mean, maybe not necessarily graphics, but, you know, the way a game plays, I want that to be good. I'm willing to sacrifice, I sacrifice the amount of people I'm playing with over the, I always sacrifice the amount of people I'm playing with in order to get the quality of gameplay that I want. However, God, and I bet that was, yep, he's a medic. There we go again. So if I can get games to do that level of quality in games like in like Wildlands and shoot, all the other AAA games that make games, not necessarily multiplayer shooters, because if we wanted a MMO multiplayer shooter, that's actually kind of been done before. See ya? Oh, alright. Good playing with you. So, also pandering to casuals, look at how well I'm doing doesn't necessarily correlate with the scoreboard. Though I do feel like I'm not doing that well. But there's one, there's many. Which means there's more than one guy back here. Or not. Well, maybe that was it. See how many bullets I've got? I'm pointing right at them. Oh, he died. Right, link to test. You guys wanted that. Oh, we won. Wow, that took a while. Brain Hex, that's what it was. It's literally brainhex.com, just super easy, but I will link you guys anyway, because I said I would. Alright, here it is. Feel free to take that test. It takes not that long, 10-15 minutes maybe. So, this was like, I've been talking about this for a while now, for favorite game. Oh, is he still in the party? Yeah, he's still in the party. Huh. My, person I'm playing with is no longer in the squad. Didn't notice because he's not talking. Until now when I was actually looking at the squad. I got fed up with my either rambling or getting mad at the game. I don't do that super often, but anyway. So yeah, that's more or less what I want. And I could have just said I want an MMO game with the quality of a standard AAA RPG. That would have summed up what I said, but I always like to go in depth and give some reasoning. Nope, yeah, David left. But he did actually, he said he was getting off earlier. That's right, I remember now. Kind of makes me wonder where he's been, why he was still online. See how little damage I do? They really nerfed this weapon. I should probably switch weapons. But I want this class. Why? Okay, back to, let's try this out. This is the other class that allows me to really get up close and personal, but with multiple people. There were probably better ways to approach that, but I couldn't see anyone. Urinal King, you got any med stuffs? No? Alright. Huh. It's like they all mysteriously left. This gun has also been nerfed. That's right. Now, unless you're point blank at getting headshots, it's nowhere near as useful as it used to be. Kind of liking the smoke, though. Aw, I gotta go. Wait, what? Ah. See, that was the amount of hit markers it usually took to kill people before the patch, so I literally just put in the necessary amount of hit markers, and I will see you later. I hope we win too, though that is definitely not happening. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, for any reason. This guy needs ammo. Come back, Jim. Jim, this way. There we go. They're probably going to come from front.
We have taken objective apples.
So does that mean it's literally just...
We have lost objective.
Mason, I think you're the only one left. At this point, what time is it? It's only 8? Everyone's gone? Highly unusual. Ah! And then I just checked back there. Feels like all the good guns suck now. I can't kill 2 people now. Or was that 3? Maybe I was trying to kill... Did I kill? I don't remember. Game is yet to end, so I've yet to be able to go get food. According to the little rule I made for myself earlier.
We have taken objective butter.
Shoot, got me first. Probably because I was in the light. I'd be curious to know how many of my kills are not actually, like, are assists, per se. In the sense that I didn't get the final shot. I hate how I can't spot people through this fog, even though I can clearly see them. Just gonna kind of keep
We are losing objective butter.
clearing out these back areas. Where are these guys at? Wonderful. They were all following me. He's teabagging me? Wow. Wow. I mean, I did kill him 7 times, so... I don't think anyone's watching, so I've stopped. Besides Mason, I assume you're still here, but beyond that, kind of decided to stop talking since no one's asking questions and everyone's kind of gone.
We are losing objective.
I'll wait until someone joins again.
We have taken objective apples. We have lost objective.
Didn't even get to kill the guy I wanted to kill.
We are losing objective apples.
I wish there was a way to tell which smoke was friendly versus which smoke was enemy, because sometimes you don't want to enter smoke just because you're worried about the ill effects of it. But you don't really need to, because it's actually not going to hurt you. Oh, we got one guy. 2 guys moving in on the train. We won. Nice. What do you know? Finally able to hold out against these guys.
We are the champions. But remember those in power will pray for you. Show fortitude and courage in this coming final battle. And then we can go home and become one once again.
The enemy is being reinforced with an armored train.
God, it takes forever to rank up. I feel like I've been ranked 77 for a long time now. Shit. Yay, they have a dreadnought now. Guess they needed that. I'm gonna keep trying to help kill that.
Objective apples.
You there? Come back. We'll give you the ammo you desire.
We have lost objective apples.
Don't know if it was him or this guy.
Hier, frische Munition! Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig. Ich werfe eine Granate. Mehr Munition.
God damn it.
We are losing objective button.
Tried to do my part to help out against the train.
Hier ist eine Granate. Speer gesichtet.
No, the game still hasn't ended. I thought it'd be over sooner by now. We're holding very surprisingly well. Ah, yes, grenades. What a skillful way to die. God, it's annoying. I mean, I kind of like the gas grenades if maybe they only gave you one of them. Because at least they're like area of effect kind of items.
Maschinengewehr, eindeutig feindlich.
We are losing objective button.
Not even getting kills. Just trying to take out the behemoth.
und greif zu.
They descend onto A. At least we distracted them. In fact, I'd say we were very successful in that venture.
Ein feindlicher Sanitäter.
I thought that guy died.
Granate raus. Sanitäter, bin getroffen. Aufpassen, ein Speer. Da, ein Speer. Feindlicher Sanitäter drüben.
That code. Please revive me.
We are losing objective butter.
Granate ist raus, aufpassen. Ich werfe eine Granate. Vorsicht jetzt.
We have lost objective butter.
Of course, you get like no points for trying to do all this.
Sturmsoldat, haltet die Worte.
They're just getting easy points. Alright, I suppose we can ignore it now.
Vorsicht jetzt. Sturmsoldat.
Yeah, ended it with still having most kills.
The Hindenburg line is secure. We can now negotiate a truce on equal terms. Let this mark the end.
Even more than the people in the
End of damage.
big
The end
vehicle
of
things.
One can only
Not a 2.0 KD, not even a 1.8, but
successful when news of defeat. After
nonetheless good.
the will of the German
Yes, indeed, we did win. Which was surprising. We were steamrolled earlier. Finally held out because they all didn't want to leave their their behemoth. If they'd left it, they might have done better, but nope. That was a good turnaround. Kind of like Iron Walls. It was like kind of surprise. Get any highlights, nor a battle pack. Got a bunch of ribbons. Like a lot of ribbons. Made it to rank 8 finally. Or 78. Yeah, the battle packs are stupid. You try your best and you don't succeed. Story of my life. Right? I mean, I kind of liked looking in before when he got things like there was some that meant a little more to me, like MVP ribbon, MVP squad ribbon, stuff like that. Like those things are cool because only like one person in the game gets them. Whereas like, oh, you got 5 kills, like, oh shit, that's not special. Everyone in this game's probably gonna get the 5 kill ribbon, and a couple of them. I mean, I get more of them than other people just because I get a lot of kills when I play this game, but that's not that doesn't feel special. It just feels like, oh, let's throw some more points at you. No, I want to know. I mean, one thing that was super nice about Battlefield 3 and 4, at the very least, mostly Battlefield 3 because that was the best one, is you could go through your Battlefield progression, see which ribbons you've earned, and you can see how often you've been MVP by looking at how many times you got the ribbon and how many times you've been in the best squad, stuff like that. Like it was kind of achievements, but unlike PlayStation achievements, you can get them more than once, and they can still be hard to get. That was when ribbons were good. That's what people liked about them. Battlefield, stupid EA is like, oh, they want ribbons. Give them ribbons, but do it for like kills. Like, come on. What happened to creativity? I don't think developers realize necessarily what they want. They don't know. Yep, didn't wait, what? It says I have one unopened battle pack, but I don't have one. You're confusing me. Alright. Well, I am going to actually go get some food, because I haven't done that. I'll probably leave the chat up. I'm going to put in a broadcast alert. We'll be right back. Let's see if that actually... Someone commented. Guess see you in a bit, indeed. wish I could like put something on top of the stream. Well, maybe not. Alright. Be right back. And I'm back. Whoever is here, which is probably that one, except for maybe Mason. I can turn off the broadcast alert. Not, but I don't even know if that did anything. In reality. Yes, you are there. Excellent. Man, I want Wildlands to come out. I'm actually going to check real quick just how much time is left. I'm basically just passing time until it comes out. That's all I'm doing right now. Let's see. Yep, 23 hours remaining, about. Well, yeah. I got some ramen here is what I made. Put an egg in it just to make it not totally bland ramen. It's pretty good. But it's also super hot, so just kind of waiting for it to cool down. Ooh, yeah, hot. I'm gonna keep the spoon out of it, otherwise the spoon will burn me. You'll make it. I'm probably gonna stream that as well. I actually ordered a microphone that will hopefully arrive tomorrow, maybe, with 1 day shipping. Let me just make sure on that. Amazon. I can't believe it's gonna be out tomorrow. That went by so fast. Yeah, arriving tomorrow by 9 p.m. Perfect. That's what I need. Yeah, so I wanted to be able to play with people, but the microphone I used previously for recording, because I need 2 mics. One that's like a good mic that I can actually use for YouTube videos, and then I need to have a mic that I can use for the PS4. Now the problem is, now you're wondering, well, what about the mic you're using right now, right? So the microphone I'm using right now is what I have plugged into my PS4 controller. Problem is, when I have this headset, I'm using just my Bose headset right now. Headphones, really. When I plug this into my controller, it gets rid of all the audio from the TV, and I need the audio to run to the TV in order for the capture card to capture the game audio and the party audio. So instead, when I want to capture the party audio, I need my headset to be plugged into my capture card, which means the party won't be able to hear me. So that is why I need this other microphone. A long, needlessly long explanation. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, okay, never mind. That was so weird, I thought I pressed the power button. These PS4. I don't know what's up with all these game companies. Like, ooh, aren't these consoles with super easy to press buttons so fancy? Yeah, it is a weird system, isn't it? The microphone I'm getting is like a clip-on mic that'll plug into the PS4 controller, and then I'm going to have my headset plugged into my capture card, and then I'm going to have my bigger Cav U37 microphone plugged into my computer, and I'm going to record the audio of my voice on that, and the recording of the party and the party and game on the game capture card, because I want them to be separate. Hey, that one guy disappeared earlier, or you did say you were going. Glad to see you're back, though. It's kind of good that you left when you did, though, because I left to go get food, and that took a little while. And now that you're back, I'm kind of back. So, perfect. I still have my food here, which I'm eating very slowly because it's super hot. But we're all here. Yeah, I can't really eat and play at the same time. Why would there be feedback? What is the food? It's ramen with an egg inside that I kind of poached. It's makeshift poached, where you take the egg and put it in raw when you start cooking the ramen. And you just kind of keep it whole, but you like put it right on the top. And then as it cooks, you wait until the white has mostly cooked. And then you finally break open the egg, mix it up, and then you pretty much don't really need to cook it from there on out. At that point, the ramen usually is hot enough that it'll cook the yolk to the point where it's healthy, and you have all these white pieces that you can then eat. Well, it won't be feedback because nothing will be playing outside my voice. All that's recorded is my computer's recording my voice, the PS4 is recording my voice for the party's purpose, and the capture card's recording the game. The game's volume is only going to play through my headset, which means that there's no feedback. Because my voice isn't going to be playing anywhere, therefore no feedback. Yeah. And the advantage is I'll now have a clip-on mic, so when I have people over and want to mic up more than one person, I can use the clip mic and my mic to do some dual recording. It means that I then need another mic, but I can make do with, technically I could make do for the party chat if I take, one of my broken headphones where the microphone probably still works. Oh, well, I wouldn't blame you. Super good ramen. I was going to say you can ask me more questions and we can have another in-depth conversation, but that's fine too. What time do you have to get up at? As we now begin this slow conversation because you hear my voice way late. Sometimes those have really short range. Do you know how far the clip-on mic will be able to pick up? I looked at the reviews. Apparently it can pick up almost too well, actually. It picks up really well, according to reviews. You have to get up at 6:30. Whoa. Definitely understand then. This is the microphone I'm getting. It's not super amazing, but again, this is just for the PS4 party to hear me, so it's not that important. But I also didn't want it to be shit quality. So, there it is. Just sent the link. See, what I should do is I should pretend and try to make it more in sync by saying, alright, just send the link, and then wait 30 seconds, and then actually send the link, and it'll appear as if I sent it right as I say it. If anything, the harder bit about finding a mic was finding one that's 1/8 inch mic, or a 3.5 millimeter rather. 6:30 is gross. I'm gonna guess that's questions. if you do have time, I would like to ask what games you guys are looking forward to. Because we answered a lot of I answered a lot of your questions, but I don't ask chat many questions very often. Or you can leave. It's up to you. Pardon all the noises. Yeah, of all the games you want right now. Good answer. Except you don't have Wildlands, so that can't be true. I'm just kidding. Wildlands isn't for everyone. It's kind of a niche little area that I happen to really like, because as someone who plays Airsoft, I don't find a lot of tactical shooters get it super right. Wildlands gets very close. You'd like to play the new Zelda? I'd also like $500. Kind of wanted For Honor, but everyone's saying it's bad. There's mixed reviews about it, certainly. I mean, Angry Joe gave it actually a pretty good score. He gave it like a 7 or 8 out of 10, depending on what you play. That was literally what he said, 7 or 8, depending on what you play. If you like fighting games, then you will enjoy it. I don't like fighting games. It kind of sells, it looks and kind of sells itself as more of like a RPG style multiplayer shooter, where at least the way the combat looks when you look at like gameplay online. But when you actually own the game, as I found out, it's very much like a fighting game where you will be pretty much butt mashing slightly competent at the beginning against other people. But if you like fighting games, you will run into these people that are way better and actually know how to play the game. And the controls are very similar to a fighting game. You have combos, you have movement. Granted, it's in a 3D world, but I found the game to be way more similar to a fighting game, like Tekken or Mortal Kombat or Mario. What's it? Not Mario. Smash Brothers. Whatever it is. Smash Brawl. I guess it just depends. There was Brawl, whatever. So if you like fighting games, then you will love it. And if people can definitely sink their teeth into it. Granted, there's not a lot of maps, which kind of sucks. I'm sure they'll add those with time, but the gameplay is pretty in-depth. Mass Effect Trilogy, that is a solid game series to enjoy. That'll definitely hold you over for a while. Horizon Zero Dawn does look cool. It's also getting pretty positive reviews too. Apparently it's like further digging the ditch where Xbox One lies, because the PS4 exclusives are just so superior right now. You have the Uncharted series, you have The Last Guardian, now you have Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us. I mean, PS4 is dunking on Xbox. Xbox basically only has the new Halo Wars and Gears of War. Then, like, Zero Core was, or like, whatever that game was. The Last Guardian is so bad. But what's Horizon Zero Dawn? Both statements I don't like. Yes, the controls were trash, and the Guardian was hard to deal with. I will give anyone that. But as someone who didn't really mind that, I was okay with the personality of the dog. Yes, it could be frustrating, but I looked past it, and having owned dogs, it seemed almost realistic. Not almost realistic, it did seem realistic, which was obviously something they were going for. Granted, it could be frustrating, but I have a lot of patience for that. You pre-ordered Halo Wars 2 for $80. I don't know if I'd do that, but each their own. yeah, as Mason just pointed out, the story on The Last Guardian was phenomenal. In fact, I'd argue it is the best story. Hey, it is the best, yeah, the best story in a game I've played. Hands down. I mean, some aren't, I mean, there's games that also have really good stories, and I don't want to put those down either. For example, we have Witcher 3, and we have Last of Us, and those had amazing stories. I don't think they necessarily could have been better, especially Witcher 3, which is a open world game. It's hard to really spin a story when the player's getting sidetracked half the time. But have I officially denounced pre-ordering? Well, I found an exception to my pre-ordering rule that may be proven. No, it's not going to be proven wrong. Because of I don't know if you knew, Mason. I pre-ordered Wildlands. I mean, that's how I know. That's how I have it pre-downloaded. But it's kind of an exception because I played the shit out of it. I mean, the beta alone I put 30 hours into, and it was technically, if we are only counting the story missions, it was like 6 hours of content, and I drew way more out of it. Just because I wanted to like keep replaying missions with all sorts of new people. I kept helping all the noobs. It was fun. So to just have more of that, to a factor of like 2 regions to 16 regions, the map is ginormous. It took like 10 minutes with a helicopter to fly from one side of the map to the other in just the beta, which is ridiculous. It was a lot of fun. So basically, I'm pre-ordering that game because I know I'll enjoy it because I already did enjoy it a lot. I mean, I doubt the rest of the game is going to be worse than what we already have. I've never seen that in a game. So, yeah, that is an exception. Anyway. The Last Guardian kind of reminds me of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, which I will say is a great game. Yeah, it is kind of that. I mean, like, finicky controls, sure. Puzzles are not necessarily amazing, but good nonetheless, sure. But the story in the game, as soon as you enter another region, it turns into Sims. Yes. It just is like super sucky afterwards. Yeah, The Last Guardian. It's one of those games, it's kind of like Journey. If you're willing to invest in it and if you play it with the right kind of people, you don't play it with that super cynical person. You play it with the people that are what are called seekers, and that they want that story and they want that beauty out of a game, rather the art side of games. Journey is one of my favorite games. It's only an hour and a half long, basically. But it's just, I'll always remember it. It was a lot of fun. I played it more than once with different people. It's a lot of fun to do that. You are that super cynical person. Then yeah, you might have then I don't blame you for having problems with it. You have to be willing to look past those problems and not necessarily realize, but find the story and the interaction between, like, the relationship that builds between you and the bird. All those elements. If you're willing to look for those, and you're not just there to bang your head against the wall because you want Dark Souls, or you're not there for extreme puzzles or whatever, like, you're there for the story, and you're willing to look past the other issues it has, because it does have issues. I'm not going to say it's not without issues. But you have to look past those, and then it becomes the phenomenal game it was, at least in my mind. And I know I share my opinion with a lot of people. You hate Dark Souls, bad example then. A lot of cynical people like Dark Souls. But you're an exception. Can't enjoy the game if we can't play it. Last Guardian's playable. That's being harsh. I mean, I don't know how old you are, that one guy. But at least I can't remember. I know had a general idea at some point. But for people who are used to much older games where the controls were finicky, yes, we've got new games and we should be past that. You're bad at video games, that might be part of the problem. Yeah, when you're okay with finicky controls and you grew up with them, it's good. It's too hard. Dark Souls is hard. Even I like Bloodborne because it has enough of like interesting side story, and the combat's really cool, albeit hard. It is also confusing, as you now say. Yeah, I didn't finish Bloodborne. I really like the game. I'd recommend it to people, but I didn't finish it. I got maybe halfway through. Maybe a little past halfway through, but not super far. Definitely not close to the ending. Also can't play Bloodborne because it's also... I mean, they're... No pun intended. Basically blood brothers. They're virtually the same series. Same developers, same everything. Yeah, you have to enjoy a good challenge. I mean, it reminds me of when playing Zelda and playing against bosses that were very hard. Trust me, I've tried. I don't blame you. Bloodborne is definitely not for everyone. It's another niche game, kind of like Wildlands. A lot of my friends love the game to death and have beaten it over and over and over. And I don't see how I could do that. I think one playthrough, excuse me, and I'd totally be done. I'd like have beaten my head against the wall as much as I want to, and I'd feel victorious, but I definitely wouldn't want to do it again. I can't enjoy a game if I'm dying every 5 seconds. Yeah, definitely. The skill ceiling is really high. And as someone who doesn't necessarily play RPG game, I'm not as... FPS is my genre for, like, skills, so I definitely understand you there. I'm not as familiar with those games. Game I've played the most has 450 hours in it, and that's the most hours I've ever put into a game, and I'm never doing it again. What game was that? I'm curious. Was it Minecraft? Call of Duty? Team Fortress 2? Those are like the big games that I know people spend a lot of hours in. Counter-Strike. Destiny, maybe. Just throwing games at you until you say it. I'm hoping you hit right on one of them. Oh, okay. Nowhere. I wouldn't have never guessed that. Mountain Blade Warp. I actually have to look up what that game is. I have no idea. I kind of wish I could just like transition over to the PC in terms of sharing screens, because I feel like what's on my computer is now more relevant. Got a lot of tabs open. Okay, Mountain Blade. I might just Control C this. Command V, placed. Placed. Paste. Images, because cover art doesn't tell me much. Okay. So kind of a RTS game, it looks like. This kind of reminds me of Total War. Kind of makes me wonder if it's the same developers. Tale Worlds Entertainment. Came out 2010, 7 years ago. 2010 still doesn't feel like it's that long ago for me, which is sad because it is now. Right under that is probably The Binding of Isaac. Interesting. Hold up, I have to get my computer plugged in. Be back. stealing my sweet mate's charger right now. He's downstairs sleeping. He fell asleep in the living room, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling he was aware. Binding of Isaac. That's another game. I did try Binding of Isaac, though. I didn't really fall in love with it. I just kind of... Not my cup of tea. It feels too much web browser-y to me. Just the gameplay style. Age of Empires. I have to look that up. And Age of Mythology. I do remember Age of Mythology. That was dope. I didn't play much of it. Mostly someone else had, and I played a lot of it. But RTS games... Oh, maybe it was Age of Empires. No, wait. I played both. Though less Age of Empires. I played that very briefly. My brother William had it for a little bit. Yeah. RTS. Super cool genre. I enjoy it. RTS is the game type I'm worse at. Same. I suck at RTS. Well, did you play The Binding of Isaac or The Binding of Isaac Rebirth? I don't even know. It's been a while, which probably means the old one. Binding of Isaac. I mean, if the gameplay is totally different, then maybe. And then if we look up Rebirth, yeah, it's more or less the same to me. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, this game is definitely heavily influenced by, like, Adventure. If you know what that game is, that's for the Atari, which influenced Zelda, the original one, which is probably what the developers really had in mind when they created these games. I mean, these kind of two-dimensional overhead games where you're fighting monsters like this, they're all based off that genre. What that genre is called, I know it's a dungeon crawler of some sort. I forget the specifics. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy them for when I'm, like, playing with friends, but it's definitely not a genre I find fun. Again, I like games where I feel more immersed. I don't feel, like, immersed in these kinds of games. I need, like, FPS games or certain third-person games. 350 hours in Rebirth. Damn. That's a lot. I would not do that personally, but to each of their own, for sure. I have heard really good things about this. My old roommate used to really like this game. He probably still does. He really liked this game. There we go. Some interesting fan art for this game. The ones that, like, try to make it look realistic are fucking weird. I remember actually applying to the work for the publisher for this game. They never responded, like most of the people I applied to, but regardless. What is your hours on your top played game? Is that a question to me or him? Because he said it already. 450 hours. Oh, that one guy asked, so he'll probably get answered first, and I'll use his response. Or Mason's response. I suppose I could have just answered this question regardless. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, my most hours. Oh, jeez. I mean, like, problem is that the games I know I spend a lot of time in, I don't really have accurate hours for, because they don't use Steam. I'll tell you the games that I know I spent the most time in. Like, I'm pretty certain. That would be Battlefield 3, which I put at least... I want to say I put 700 hours into Battlefield 3. Because I really remember having 500 hours in the game. And then I but I don't have that written anywhere. That's just, like, really old memory. So it might be totally off, but I'm pretty certain it was 500 hours. And then at some point, because I didn't like the stats I had, because I didn't represent my current skill, I reset my statistics in Battlefield 3. Now it says like 200 or something. So Battlefield 3. The other game that I have absolutely no idea how many hours in, and probably has more, but I have, again, absolutely no idea, would be Minecraft, for sure. If Minecraft has a statistics things for the profile, that would be neat. Damn, yeah. Minecraft, because, I mean, Mason, you're familiar, hell yeah, for me, and I pretty much spent all my time playing Minecraft. Bad at FPS games. That's okay. They can still be fun. Minecraft was okay. Yeah. Minecraft was, speaking of the itch I have for social games, Minecraft was the one that scratched that itch. Yeah, we played a lot of Minecraft. Yeah. We played a lot of it. That game was just super social. I met a ton of people. None of them I really still connect with, but played with a ton of people. It was a lot of fun. It had like the base building cooperative stuff I liked. I had some amount of competitive. I'm never necessarily one who likes competitive per se, as I like doing really well. There's a difference. Like the stats I'm getting in Battlefield, if this game was against AI, I'd probably still be as happy with it. I just like doing well, not necessarily beating other people. And when I know I'm really fighting other people, I tend not to like a game. I like being cooperative with people, really. That's what I really like. So Minecraft definitely scratched that itch for a long while. And at the time when I was playing it, I was in a really bad place. So having a game like that, where I could be social at a time when I felt like I was having a lot of trouble being social, was perfect. Only FPS game I'm really into is Overwatch. I could see that. It's a kind of a, it's like a FPS competitive, but also at the times casual. Not that casual is bad. Casual can be good in certain games. Like Overwatch, where there's a lot of like deep meta to it at all the characters, but you can also just go into it and not be super good at everything and still have a lot of fun. That's what's important. Super excited for the new character. That's awesome. I'm not into the game as much. I haven't really played any of the new characters at all. Like not a single added character. I played a bunch of it when it came out. I do own the game. I bought it a while back. I did buy it on sale though. I did put a video out on it. I remember playing the beta, and that was a lot of fun. It's really only fun with friends for me. It's hard for me to play solo for too long. But I did like a lot of its stuff. Part of the reason I didn't like it is because it had microtransactions, and I hate all games that have microtransactions. This game here has microtransactions, so you might wonder why I like playing this, and the answer is I don't necessarily. It's a lot of fun, but Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 I've played so much they've gotten old. Or actually, I would still be playing Battlefield 3, just no one plays it anymore, so I'd be all alone. I have to play it by myself because I don't have any friends. That's sad. That's sad. You'd find some. But you have to. It's super easy. All you have to do is stop being so cynical. Just kidding. Be who you want to be. But if you were playing with me, I know, dude. If you were playing with me, you would I always like people who aren't super cynical and can more enjoy themselves. I would enjoy yourself. Get on a mic, play with random matches until you find someone who seems cool. Invite them to a party. Hopefully they'll join, or you just invite random people. Maybe it's just someone who happened to do really well with the team and was willing to work with you. Some real distressing stories. Feel you there. Feel you there for sure. I mean, there's like a range of depressing stories. Did I have cancer? No. But I got my own share. But yeah. Or start a YouTube channel. That's why I did it. See, I'd totally do that if I wasn't so damn self-conscious. Then just don't be. It's anonymous. I mean, in real life, there's some consequences, but on a game, just do whatever you want. I'm actually kind of curious about something. That one guy, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to try. I sent a link above earlier. I forget what it was. Brain Hex, I think. Yeah. Try. Fill out this survey thing real quick. It doesn't take super long at all. Also, my family is really annoying in that kind of stuff. That sucks, bro. There you go. Check that link out. I want you to fill that out and tell us your results. In point value and in what class it throws you under. Class and subclass. I want to know your class, subclass, and points in each category. I'm very curious. Ooh. Huh. NBI is going to a Lion Claws event. And where's Victorville? Command C. Hey, Jose, yeah. Jose Rodriguez. Tyler did it a little while ago, but I forgot his stats. Alright, Victorville, I want to know where that is. Open it up. Pardon the lack of gameplay, where I'm just kind of answering questions and asking questions. I've been playing Battlefield for a number of hours now, and there's no one to play with me, so. Let's see. Victorville is... Where is this? Oh, it's all the way down south here. May 26th, he said. Will I be in school? No. So I will probably not be in LA. But they do carpool. It's tempting. Kind of want to go to the Bilsam I'm already going to first. Alright, back to chat. Alright, I suppose I'll do something. Can't have this totally boring. Let's do some... I get frustrated whenever I play hardcore. Let's do some sniping, because that shit's easy. Usually it's easy. Problem is, whenever I play sniper, I feel like all the people who are not playing sniper aren't doing a good enough job. Gotta push up. If you're a sniper, you gotta use your spotting flares. Next phase member. What is this? Are you joining phase? Am I joining phase? Who are we talking about? We need a noun here. Or pronoun. There's no subject of the sentence in your sentence. I'm honored you think I'm worthy of phase or whatever. But I don't think phase has... I'm a good sniper. Anyone who's watched my streams can attest to that. But I don't think there's I don't think there is a phase or even any... I mean, last I looked online, the Battlefield doesn't really have a competitive scene right now. because it's so casual and people die from random stuff. Skill ceiling isn't high enough for competitive, and it's chaotic. It's hard to find enough people for games, and they don't have that many competitive modes because competitive games usually need a very balanced game, not only in just a prank, but see, you say things, and because chat goes super slowly on my end, and I get super slow on your guys' end because I'm like 30 seconds to 2 minutes behind. I just ramble on about stuff. Plus, I don't watch FaZe or any other competitive scene. I'm gonna go with the marksman. Kind of just feel like hanging in the back. Have you been in a previous stream with us before? I feel like I recognize your name, Jose Rodriguez. Pretty certain. But Jose and Rodriguez are common enough names. You might be, I don't know. And there's no one in the server. Ooh, yes. This is that question. It's kind of something we're asking people. It's helping me get a good idea of what games are coming out too. That's important. As the new year begins and all the trailers start coming out for new games. Usually I only start really paying attention once E3 starts, because that's when like at least half the games are announced. Alright, no one's in the server. That's fine. I'm gonna try matchmaking again. Nothing big yet? Oh, that was a disappointing answer. But on the other hand, I have the same answers, so fair enough. I said I wouldn't do hardcore, but here I am. What? This is funny how, Mason, you're like the only one who's like active in my streams. All my other friends, even my brothers, they just stay for like all of 1 minute and then they're gone. I'd watch their streams. Let's join whatever this one. Let's do Sweeper. I'm really hoping they make a new Dora the Explorer. Oh, that's a good answer. Okay, we're shooting. I think they're in gray. Pretty certain. Watch out for gas, sir. Sweet, you took the test. No! Back up, soldier. dying. Ah. I'll revive you, soldier. No. Damn it. When the swiper comes to swipe stuff, use the controllers to box them away. Away. I want to play that game. Where's the crowdfunding? Oh, yeah, the golden pistol. Nope. We shall wait precisely 1 second, that one guy. 0.01. 0.02. I guess that's not really 1 second, that's just counting to 1 in a very odd manner. Get wrecked. I had a 2-0 KD. Hey. I was not wrecked. Granted, I didn't do well. But... and I revived a whole bunch of people, too. But I lost? Oh, yes. All my fault. If only I was better. If only I could fly around the map and just be level 100 Colonel amazingness. I say that. The game's been around long enough that level 100 Colonel doesn't mean as much anymore. Ooh. What are these? Rush. Headshots. Do this one. Ooh, this one also seems easy. Get 5 headshots in a round, get 3 headshots. Alright, back to the sniper class. Conqueror, subclass is Conqueror Socializer. Huh. Conqueror Socializer, Achiever, Masterminds. Well, I definitely see why you did not like The Last Guardian. The people who like Last Guardian are the kinds of people that would have Seeker much more near the top, so definitely don't blame me for that. I don't know where anyone is. Couldn't see shit. If you don't know what it means, you can actually, on the website, you can click on like each thing and go to their homepage and whatnot, and you should be able to see. Conquer as well. Are you going to bed?
No, I'm gonna watch.
There you go. Should have equipped. As I now attempt to get headshots in the one game where headshots aren't necessary. Trying to be a sneaky sniper. It's a good thing who killed him. I mean, I'll take it, but how strange. Yeah, there's the statistics, they don't necessarily dictate what kind of games you like. Casper the Friendly Ghost killed him. Thank you, Casper. Oh, someone else got to him. Neat little position here. Who's sniping at me? Hello. Here's the description it gave me. You like defeating a possible difficult foe, struggling until you eventually achieve victory and beating other players as well as hanging around with other people. You trust in helping people. Coding. I'm gonna switch to. Well, I'll keep doing. I'll keep going with it, even though I'm not doing all that great with it. It's kind of fun, its own odd way. Maybe if I. Hopefully this person follows that person. Or not. There are a few player experiences that you strongly dislike. How accurate do you find that? Out of curiosity. Oh. Good thing that wasn't an enemy, because I only noticed once he started smashing in windows. I saw you. Should probably switch to another pistol because this gun's not that useful in this mode. Let's try this one. Someone was using this earlier and I kind of liked it. Picked it up off a dead body, if I remember correctly. Pretty accurate. So most people have said after doing that. It's a friendly sniper over there. Except MOBAs. Same. This feels like a soft gun. Yeah, this gun sucks. There's a lot of explosions going around. Don't feel that useful right now. You poke your cheeky head back out there. There we go. How did he die? Okay, switching out the pistol. I usually use the Mars, but in this game it's kind of hard to know what guns are particularly useful. Because it's hardcore mode and all the damage models are thrown out of whack. Huh, thought I saw an enemy. Leap that. Although the pistols feel wouldn't be inaccurate. That is very true. I wish they were more like Battlefield 3 or 4, even. Like, they get super inaccurate super fast. And the recoil is insane. Let's see if I can melee this guy. Nope. Come back here. Fuck it. I don't know why I bother aiming down the sights with this gun. It's so much better when I don't. We won that time. It's funny, everyone I know, I don't know anyone else that's gotten 20 in anything. I think I'm the only one who's managed to do that. I guess you have to like answer yes to everything for something. Mastermind 11. Achiever 11 Socializer. I definitely see why you like RTS games. They definitely fall under your category because they Achiever, Masterminder, Socializer, and Conquer. Whereas Daredevil and Seeker don't really apply to RTS games at all. I also see why FPS games can be some fun to you, but also not like your main thing. Because those definitely, Daredevil definitely has some of that. Though I have similar scores, except for like Seeker's much more upfront, and I think I scored less on Mastermind. Alright, switching to this, because it's fun. This guy's dumb. Oh, I'm sorry you thought that. Why did you think that? I guess I'm just the kind of guy you gotta get to know. I don't know. I'm glad you stayed, though. They're probably in that corner. Well, I was right in my assumption, but not many people followed it. Guy ran right past. Ooh, hello. See, this point it's free game. Who knows where they are? It's just kill or be killed here. Okay, a lot of friendly guys over here, I was about to say, but all these guys on the roofs, like for easy pickings. Oh, I was half a second away from pulling the trigger. Sub because someone said I should, then I would unsub. Yeah. I suspect that's what most people did when they subscribed to my channel. That's probably why I have a large amount of subscribers and a disproportionate amount of views per video. Ah! It's those that are willing to stick around and actually watch my stuff. Those people, I think, stay. I hope stay. There's a lot of bullets going around. From these, okay. We hold this side to the greater extent. Saw the guy behind the fence. Move.
Enemy team is in the lead.
Ah, those headshot sounds. 5,000 shares a guy from one view, but now he gets maybe 1 or 2 views per video. Yeah, YouTube's a finicky thing. Just when you think you finally got it, you in fact do not got it. It's one guy. Yep.
Our side is in the lead.
This gun is just so much fun. It's definitely another guy. I actually take the 1-2 thing, he gets more, like 50 views. It's like as many as I get. Well, I get 100 now, which is similarly a tiny amount.
Halfway there. Keep it up.
I always forget to detach the bayonet from this gun, because I hate using the bayonet. Don't like it when people use it on me, and I don't like using it. Definitely going to be someone coming around this corner. Yep, there he is. Missed. Okay.
We have almost won.
Almost. But victory's not assured. Not yet. This one as many. This guy totally didn't see me. Damn it. I ran after him, that was a mistake. Should have held my ground. I thought it was pretty funny that he made like $300 in ad revenue from this one video that he had to take down. That sucks. Why do you have to take it down? Out of curiosity. I haven't made any revenue personally. There's definitely a guy there. Use some health.
I need ammunition.
Conquer train. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you think that. Though it won't be the first time I've heard it. It's definitely a unanimous thought amongst a lot of my subscribers slash friends. I think the high quality content everyone deserves. Not the one they want right now. Messed up that quote, but close enough. I said I wouldn't enjoy this. I'm actually enjoying this. Nothing to do with how well I'm doing. Just using the Martini Henry is so satisfying. Hey. Wow, I got best KD ratio and I'm near the top of the scoreboard? That's dope. That's really good. That was the highest rank, though. There wasn't, like, many hardcore people on the other team. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not necessarily an amazing social media marketer. I have a hard time gathering a following. Most I've ever gotten in a following is like 300 people. Or like 500 or something. And that was for some other app that we're not going to talk about. But I think the only problem is you don't post consistently, which is perfectly understandable. I'd imagine you're pretty busy. Precisely. Yeah. I've always kind of played around with the idea of like leaving college and doing a job that is more consistent and just like spend all my time. I did some math too about like if I could do it, and I could do it. I could just work at like a full-time job and spend pretty much every waking moment, not when I'm not at the job, working on the channel. That's 120 hours to work on the channel. That's a lot. It would definitely, and that's with sleep. If I slept and worked at like a 40-hour job, which is I think most full-time jobs, standard anyway, I would make a decent bit of money, and I would. Where is it? Oh, that's right. It's this way, right?
Our side have strong
Okay, they're over there. Oh, God. Really? But yeah, it would allow me to post consistently and at least know if the YouTube channel can take off. Because if I could, I would just make the YouTube channel my job. I enjoy it that much. Ah, why are these guys killing me?
enemy team is in the lead.
Maybe I would do better if I post. I think I would do better if I posted consistently. Had more videos. Dude, don't quit college. It'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, for sure. Not quitting college, but at least like as a thing to do once I'm no longer in college, for sure. It'll be one of the first things I try. Really, man? No, can't open it. All right.
Their side is in the lead.
Not certain how I'm gonna. Oh, that's the answer to that question. They have someone up there with unlimited grenades. That's my problem. Fuck. Really? Just when I got one of them. And then this building too.
Their side is in the lead. Our side is in the lead.
Really? Really? Fucking just spawns in right there. That was dumb. For anyone that was watching that, that was Battlefield at its worst, for sure.
The enemy is in the lead.
They just never learn. Wait, what? Alright. Must have killed my friend and then done. Ow, dude. Bruh. No idea what to do, what you want to do as a job yet. Are you in high school yet? Or not yet. Are you in high school? Ow. That was your first mistake. Yes, it was nice talking to you. Thank you for tuning in, as usual. I will indeed see you later. With any luck, anyway. God, it's a lot of bullets. That answers my question. There we go. I'll have some good sleep. I'm probably going to end the stream in like 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Ah! There's a lot of blood splatters here. Hello. Damn it, I'm glad I can run away. Me and this guy, we're like toe to toe. Why are the iron sights on this gun so good, but on the SM so bad? Seem to hold. Loose the outer.
The enemies have almost won.
That was odd and glitchy. I see you there. What is my favorite assault gun? Well, it used to be the Hellriegel. I think it still is. But if it's not the Hellriegel, it's the MP18 Trench. But they totally nerfed the Hellriegel, so it's no longer... Whoops. I guess I'm doing close quarters now. Again, totally nerfed this gun, so it's not half as useful as it was. Come on, get out of here, gas. Ow. Wait, what? Defeat. These matches are really short. They're like 5 minutes long. Nice. Best KD. Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 exactly. My favorite is the automatic with the trench variant, or whichever one makes it. But you know what? I'll try that next round, even though this is the wrong game mode to be doing that. But I'm curious as to how it does in hardcore. If it's crazy fast firing, crazy fast firing rate. I never really liked it because I don't like guns that force me to have such a long amount of time between one kill to the other. And the automatic is kind of just like a one shot, well, not necessarily one shot, but one clip, one guy kind of gun for the most part. And I'm okay with snipers doing that, but snipers I can be at that range where it's appropriate. Whereas with the automatic, I'm up close and personal, and there's usually, or at least often, more than one guy when I'm doing that. So, yeah. Man, I didn't get a single headshot. Damn. I thought I'd at least gotten one so far. Alright, let's try this out. Automatico Trench. What is up with the way that plane's flying? It's like flying weirdly. It's moving one way but pointing in another. Come on. Let's try this. It's the perfect map to do this too. If you just spray, yeah, it's 1 clip per person, but if you use your bullets effectively, you can get like 3 or 4. Really? I wonder if they made this gun better. Because it definitely wasn't always able to do that. Whoa, okay. Recoil's insane. Especially that first few shots recoil. This definitely would be a better gun also if I knew where the center of the screen was. Precisely, that is. I think they're killing friendlies. Nope. Wait, what? That's not a shotgun. Is that a I don't think that's a shotgun. That looks like the bar. What the hell? Oh, I saw that. Huh. Oh, some guy over there. Shit. Definitely a good spray weapon, though. Which is useful in this game. When, you don't have a super precise idea. I'm not very good at first shot recoil. Wow, if I just held on a second longer. Should just fully automatic too. I shouldn't have bursted that one. But I'm trying to burst so I get used to the first shot recoil. It's still much higher than I'm correcting for. Wow, okay, good shot. Especially under suppression. When I say efficient, I mean like standing right in front of 3 people and only getting headshots. Yeah. That makes a little more sense. Oh. Good thing someone else shot him. Hello, friends. Yeah, it is easy to get a kill with, though I find it's only easy to get 1 kill with, which is a bit of my problem. Ah! Whereas I can get like or headshots with another gun that will not necessarily equal this gun in time to kill, but get very close enough for me. That I can make up for. Huh. Oh God. Where are we being killed from? Oh. Yeah, someone got him. I heard that guy running around for a while. This game is played with snipers. I agree with that statement. There, at least compared to like previous Battlefield games, there are way more. Okay.
Halfway there. We need to push harder.
Uh-oh. Nearly out of rounds. Need to pick up the next kid I come across. Come on. Anyone? Any gun? No? The only sniper I've been okay with is SME infantry. Good gun to be good with. That's my favorite gun in this game for snipers. Martini Henry's a close second. Oh, there were two of them. The guy must have spawned in because I definitely didn't see him on my first pass. Huh, where'd he go? Oh shit, there's two of them. I remember one time I stayed up until 3 a.m. watching. Were you that one? Oh man. Good days, right? The longest for the stream or in general? I usually collapse for 3 a.m. Week. I've been up till like 4 a.m. every day lately. Just part of the reason I'm waiting before I end this stream. Because I know I just won't go to sleep right now. Suddenly yesterday I went to bed at 4.
Is in the lead. Enemy team is in the lead.
I hear people, but I do not see people. Okay. Oh, I did not see that guy in the smoke. I could only make it to 1 a.m. and not be dead. No, we won't be up till 1. We'll be up till... what time? 11. At best. Definitely not as good with this gun as I am with, like, the Martini. But
Our team is in the lead.
I can be competent with it.
Enemy is in the lead. Enemy team is in the lead.
You know, going to sleep at 3 a.m. and then waking up at 6 is quite unhealthy. Yeah, 3 hours of sleep. Well, actually, I say that. If you are going... There's, like, kind of some statistics around that. It is healthier, like, in terms of, like, 4 hours versus, like, 2 hours. The lesser amount is actually better, because then your body more treats it as kind of like a nap kind of a thing. It becomes weirdly good for you. I forget what, like, the science is, but it's interesting. You'll end up hurting later, though. Like, it's later in the next day that you will feel the pain. But if you, like, have class and stuff in the morning, it's better to have a small amount of sleep. Well, I'm not gonna get best KD again. Yeah, the accuracy is not high enough for me for this gun. That it's really only good at like medium, actually close range, and then closer medium range, which is not my necessarily usual place. Oh no, we do get battle packs. Just I haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, same. It takes quite a bit for me to take a nap. All right, one more match and then we're calling it. I wonder if Mason's still here. He hasn't commented in a long while. I'd say he was getting off either. Yep, that's what I thought. It's still here. the haziness makes the outside lines look super pixelated. I'm gonna take the bayonet off this. I keep forgetting to do that. For some reason I took it up, you woke up with a fever. That's kinda sucky. Firebomb versus gas bomb versus HE bomb. I'm gonna go with HE. Scared of naps. For good reason, it sounds like. God, the boats are whizzing by everyone's faces. Coming from that side.
Our side is in the lead. The enemy.
Poke your head back out. I dare you. Oh God. I weirdly like these sniper engagements. Someone else got. Everyone's dead. You come back out. Come on, it's safe. It's safe. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah. Oh wait, I thought that was gas. In which case it would have been useful. I love the gun you get on the horse, at least one on the horse you get. Yeah. It is strangely good. Poor Soul Class. I just feel bad for him. They're all trying to leave their little cave thing. Oh, there was. I thought that other guy was dead. Oops. Yeah. Though then it would be OP, wouldn't it? Those guns are supposed to be abnormally good.
Halfway there, keep it up.
And the constant battle between the left siders and the left side, right siders. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to flank anyone here. Thought I saw someone come up here. Alright. Thanks for tuning in again. I'll see you on the next one. Or whatever YouTube video I post. Which I will probably post one of. How did that guy not see me? Must have been aiming down the sights. Oh god. Well, I know where he is now. This time. Wait, what? How did I miss? Oh, I must have hit his arm or something. Because I definitely hit him. You're camping so hard. Alright, oh, I can end the stream. Good seeing you again, Mason. Through the means of a stream, anyway. We seek you in like a week. Coming up. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know if your this break intersects with mine. I'm off. 12th through the 18th. Well, 11th through the 19th is when I'll be up. I don't want to quit. All right. Well, I will see you later.